red glow on the monitor. Midnight in the grid. Captain Ash is logging in, flipping every lid. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. The signal cuts the dark. 3 nights a week, the stream ignites, throwing sparks. Chat is moving lightning. The takes are sharp as knives. Won't glaze it pretty, won't bury it in lies. Some call it toxic, some just hit the bed. But the truth don't need your filter. It's a laser through the span. Rage quit the lobby, controller hits the wall. Voice cracks like thunder when the pixels take the fall. But every word is honest, no corporate shine. Realize in the glow of neon light. Captain Ash, burning through the night. Opinionated fire in a world of black and white. No safe space, no sugar, just the raw uncut truth in print. I bet you can't turn it up enough. Captain Ash, toxic to the face, raging at the meta, calling out the saints. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, hear the sirens strong. Captain Ash is dreaming, and he's dodging on. Not here to sip, not here to doom scroll. Hey, somewhere in the middle where the balance hearts break. You'll praise the god tier plays, then rip the balance patch. Laugh at both the clouds and kings, no binary attack. They want a puppet, pretty words and pastel tones. He gives them razors wrapped in retro overtones. Controller shakes, the mic distorts, the chat explodes. But when the smoke clears, everybody knows. In the static, in the glow, only one captain steers the show. No agenda, no halo, no pitchfork parade. Just the real, unfiltered, unafraid. Captain Ash, burning through the night. Opinionated fire in a world of black and white. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, the ritual and name 3 nights the truth, bleeding through your blood. Captain Ash, let the planets bang. You rage, you rose, you keep it real supreme. The stream is rave, the signal never dies. Captain Ash forever in the neon sky. But the truth stays
Hello, everybody. My name is Ash. Welcome to another episode, another stream. Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Sunday Mass, whatever you want to call it. Or whatever you want. We're here, and we're going to continue the game. Talk to them nasty Grissom Academy last episode, which was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I was actually taken by surprise. I mean, especially we had that one particular Atlas that died in 2 shots of the Black Widow. Maybe the shield gate anti-shield gate mod that we installed made it a bit too easy, but whatever. I don't care. All right. And you hear like a hissing sound. It's because I've got fans on, so I do apologize if the audio is not sounding too good. What can you do?
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
This Krogan is just a glorified thug. How can he speak for his people?
By demanding respect. And I suggest the Solarian show some by starting with my name. Erdnot Reeve. Then you can tell me why I'm supposed to give a piss about the Turians. I've already got Reaper scouts sniffing around my own planet.
Reeve, spare us the bluster. I'm not a diplomat and neither are you. So stop pretending and just tell us what you want.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. You need our help? Then here's what you're going to do. Cure the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Oh yeah, I should for people that might be jumping in at this point rather than seeing the first Mass Effect 1 and 2 playthroughs. I actually skipped recruiting Rex, and I guess it's acting like he's dead or something. I don't know.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You hid behind us while we saved you from your own cowardice. Your citadel exists only because the Krogan stopped the Rachni from swallowing it whole.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, Reeve has a point. Antagonizing him won't solve anything.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
Unless you enjoy watching infants born without a heartbeat.
It's the only thing that's kept the peace.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
That's where you're wrong. There was a Solarian, Malin. He took some kind of twisted pity on our females and tested a cure on them.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
It gets worse. Some of the females survived. They escaped his lab before you got there, Shepard. Embarrassing for the Solarians. So the Dalatras ordered one of her goon squads to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No more lies! Those females are immune to the genophage, and they belong to me!
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's get them!
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Right, bring Gavik. I'll say the loading times are a bit slow today. I don't know why. Something mundane like the loading screen. Look. Definitely want to give you the particle rifle. Okay, dark channel, definitely want some of that. Weapon damage. Power damage. Power damage. Let that DC cook a bit more. God mate, shield recharge, speed. God weight, power damage and force. Probably using powers. I'd only boost my grenades, which wouldn't be that high up, I guess. Don't know if the duration increases the proximity mine debuff. I guess it would improve the duration of tactical cloak, but shield recharge sounds all right to me. That's always going to be useful. Slam. All these powers suck. Fuck it. I could just leave him like that for the entire game, so he doesn't end up using other powers. If I only want him to use one power, he can use one power. Probably should do that with Liara, just respec her so she has just warp and her passive, and maybe warp ammo. Just call it there. Go around debuffing everything for us.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
No offense, Reeve, but let me handle this. Krogan aren't known.
Really? And what was destroying Malin's genophage research the first chance you got, Shepard? Yeah, I know about that.
Careful, Reeve. Shepard's here now, isn't she?
Not as a friend of the Krogan. This is about politics. Like telling the Dalatras we deserved a cure.
Destroying the data was a mistake. This war has shown me every species has a right to thrive.
You don't need to apologize for treachery, Shepard. I was congratulating you. You're on the path to becoming a worthy opponent to the Krogan.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalitras authorized this herself.
Once an enemy, always an enemy.
Permission denied. We're being waved off approach.
Land anyway.
You're too polite, Shepard.
Reeve, don't!
He downgraded his claymore to a katana there.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Ah, Paddock. Oh, yeah, I wish I could bring Paddock with us, but sadly we've well, not sadly, Morden's alive, so we get Morden instead.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Reeve.
And I'm here to take it back.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Reeve.
So can my shotgun.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
I kind of wish that we got more Surkesh in Mass Effect 3. I know I said this every playthrough, but we don't get much. I mean, Fessia is one mission, Surkesh is one mission. We got plenty of time for Tuchanka. Palaven, again, you don't even go to Palaven, it's just the fucking moon. So it feels like, I don't know, I feel like we should have gotten more in other locations. I mean, Tuchanka gets a lot of content, but everything else is kind of, eh.
Does that include studying Lost Krogan?
Brannock got a bit as well.
Poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Touch me and I'll rip your head off.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yod specimen arrival.
Okay. Have a look around.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed. We've already been down that road. No more.
It's a look at poop. Lovely.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Right.
I don't like what I'm hearing.
What?
There was outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Hey, Major Kirahi. So yeah, last playthrough he obviously died in Mass Effect 1 and was replaced by some guy that was not happy with Shepard's existence and not happy with the whole hullabaloo that was happening here.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab. After this, I'll likely be assigned to security detail for our counselor. War has made everyone paranoid.
Security detail for the counselor. Yeah, so there's the bridge for getting him onto the Citadel. In the absence of Fane, I guess. I don't know if he says that dialogue with or without Fane being alive. I can't remember.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I didn't have a standoff with Urdnot Rex. Urdnot Rex was never recruited. Is this just bugged out choices where it's just going to pretend that that Rex that I've killed Rex? Even I don't. Is that it's going to be up there with Conrad Werner pretending that I put a gun in his face? I really don't like that. Yeah, because I skipped Rex and therefore he was never on Vermeer.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean, of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
I don't know about that.
You do that.
Don't speak too soon.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
I hope so.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Yeah, which is, I guess, I wish we had another mission later on. Even if I mean, yeah, you got the multiplayer map, so you can pretend, right? But I think there was a mod for the OG Mass Effect 3 where it uses the multiplayer maps and made like little mini missions, kind of like we got with the Sanctum mission and the Benning mission or whatever. I don't know if that actually was ported to Legendary Edition. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't have minded like another mission on Sakesh that involved the Reaper forces.
So, this is Sakesh. Unimpressive.
On the bridges falling down, falling down, falling
Life
down.
should never be this.
How you doing, P? J-M. Up Elijah. Hope you're having a good weekend and a good week. How's the weather for you? Because it's been hot and humid all week. It's slowly cooling down over here now, but yeah, it's been rough trying to sleep in this heat.
Shepard, we can't let these Solarians dictate the situation. The females belong to me.
I need you to stay calm, Reeve. We can't risk turning this into an armed standoff.
I'm already taking a risk by letting you handle it.
And I took a risk by bringing you here in the first place. Let's just call it even.
For now.
Humid but mild, yeah. I mean, it was like really dry. It was a dry heat on Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, I guess Tuesday was hot. Wednesday was hottest. And, I think Wednesday was even hotter and Thursday was the hottest. But then Friday, we had like thunderstorms in the early hours of the morning, which basically added a shitload of moisture in the air. And then it just became like really humid. Horrible. Hey, Prince.
No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
We got the Linux Twinix over here. Captain woke. God damn it. I'm Captain barely awake. One game too early. Wait, is that a thing in Andromeda? Who knows? Maybe I'll play Andromeda. I don't know what the poll is at. It was like 50-50 at the last I checked between Dark Souls Trilogy and playing Andromeda next. So we'll see. We'll see.
Who told you about the females here?
Don't insult me, Shepard. The only reason we're even talking is because you're useful to me.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
That's like asking if an Asari is ready to mate.
On Liara's behalf, consider me officially offended.
This is the fight we were born to win.
Oh, well, maybe Shepard's woke. He's getting offended on other people's behalves. Virtue signaling over here. I think we've peaked at 31. Yeah, we got up to like 35, 37. There was like wildfires as well. I don't know if it was wildfires or just arson, but like we had like a massive fire in the field around not too, and the smoke and smell of it was coming downwind. But yeah, doing all right, Prince. Like I said, it's cooling down. I've got the water, the swamp cooler on one side. I've got the fan there. So if you can hear any hissing in the background whilst I'm talking, that's why you can hear the fans being, blowing towards me. Keeping hydrated. I've got some water here with a tablet that there's like a soluble thing in it that adds like electrolytes, potassium, magnesium, so on and so forth to keep me hydrated. Sodium as well, so that's good. I got my earphones delivered last night as well. Fucking ordered them on Wednesday. Booked the delivery for Saturday, and I fucking had to sit in the house all day, and I didn't get them until like 8:15, 8:30 p.m. Watching a film with the missus, Moonraker, and I had to pause the film and accept the delivery. I didn't actually try them until about 11 o'clock at night. They're very good. They come in a little nifty case, Bose. They have an app on them. You have to use an app on your phone to like don't have any buttons on them, so it's kind of like touch. So I kind of have to get used to that. But they're all right. Like this is what they look like. In general, like they just clip in your ear. God damn it. And they have like a couple of customizable modes in the app. The one that kind of blew me away was the immersive mode, and it basically like when you set it up right and it's like they have like two speakers like at equal lengths next to you, and like the music like feels like it's hard to describe. It feels like the music is around you, like not so much surround sound, but like when you turn your head, it'll turn like the speakers, imaginary speakers. I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like directional audio. Does drain the batteries quicker, but you know, if I'm using these mostly for like commuting and gym, so I don't need, you know, long hours. If I plan on doing like long flights or periods where I need to want to wear headphones for 12 hours or something, I'd probably just buy the headphones instead of the buds. But this is definitely really good. For like 40% off. Yeah, no buyer's remorse yet, but they are comfy, and yeah, the ANC is pretty good. I haven't tested it outside yet, but I was wearing them like this morning and last night, where I was like sat in front of lying in front of a fan in bed last night, just listening to some music, testing the sound quality out. Really good. Couldn't hear the fan next to me, and then I was doing a few chores before the stream, like putting in the laundry, putting in filling the dishwasher, and these like utilities were you know, going on, and I couldn't hear them. So, and I didn't have to turn my music up full blast, which that's the best thing about the stuff like this, is like you can, because the ANC, you don't have to turn the music up full blast and damage your hearing. You can just turn it up to a comfortable level, and then the ANC will muffle everything outside that. And I was still trying to figure out the EQ as well, because you can actually customize the EQ on this, but I ended up just keeping it on flat, and my iPhone has the acoustic setting for EQ for music, because that's what I'm used to. So I'd say I'm happy with it. I heard the Green Party ideas of removing. They can't. There's no way they can enforce that. I mean, one, they're not in charge, and two, there's no way they can enforce that because everyone's fucking dying. They actually, I saw on the news that they wanted to put a curfew on alcohol, like people buying beer at like on Friday evening, like between 3 p.m. and Saturday 9 a.m. And it's like, bro, like we have been working through this heat all week. We finish work on Friday. We want to sit and just relax and have a nice cold one, and you fucking want to embargo that shit. Like the English government, it can't be real anymore. Like it can't be real. Like it feels like we are just a bunch of ants, and like the UK government has just stood above us with a magnifying glass, just fucking burning us constantly with their decisions. Like we need another Guy Fawkes. We need someone to do a Guy Fawkes and succeed. You know, we need to just stick a bomb underneath the House of Parliament whilst they're all in there. Fucking blow them the fuck up. Just hit the reset button, because we're too far down a fucking shit path. We need to fucking wipe the slate clean and start again, because it's just we're too fucked. We're too fucked. I would rather. At this point, I would rather have an autocratic or authoritarian, what the fuck, autocrat? What the nice word for dictator? I would rather just have one fucking administrator with no politicians, just one guy doing all the fucking shots, calling all the shots. That would be more preferable than the fucking whatever the fuck's going on right now, because it's too much. JBL, I remember having like some JBL earphones like years and years ago, like back, you know, just the cheap ones that, you know, that with the foam tips that you put in your ear and plug into your like MP3 player that looked like a USB stick with a little screen on it. And that shit was like the sound quality of those JBLs were really good. Yeah, but people don't buy alcohol in the morning. Like people want to finish work, maybe buy a few beers on the way home, and then they sit and chill out on a Friday evening in the comfort of their own home. Like, what's the fucking, like, what? You know?
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
That's like asking if an Asari is ready to mate.
On Liara's behalf, consider me a...
This is the fight we were...
What do you know about these females?
They weren't important, at least not until Malin's experiments. I used them as decoys to keep other clans from stealing the fertile ones.
A clever tactic.
On Tachanka, you either breed or you fight to protect the ones who can. It's why we Krogan are so friendly.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers had been spotted on Tachanka?
Unlike their attack on the Turians, it seems the Reapers are taking it slow with us, playing it safe. They know the minute we enter this war, their days are numbered.
My kind was arrogant once. It's not strategy, it's stupidity.
What are you exactly?
Prothean.
Really? And how many of you are left?
Enough to kill you.
I'll be going now.
And I'll be watching you, Shepard.
Dangerous area? Oh. It's no good. Alright, let's go talk to Paddock.
That the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
See, I love Paddock Wicks. It's a shame we can't bring him along for the journey as well as Mardin. Maybe on my next playthrough...
Top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
Maybe on my next playthrough, I'll let Mardin die, and then we'll have more Paddock.
But the Yogg specimen is giving us trouble.
The Yogg. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams. Proper identification should be maintained at all times.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Paddock does a good job.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information.
Yeah, I said the Linux. I said you guys, the Linux guys, both the Linux guys were in here when you showed up.
Yes.
The twin Linux people.
Not normal. Need to get off work for sake of Krogan.
Linux.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Reeve, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Reeve. We've got Cerberus troops hitting the base. Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Reeve. It might be safer down here.
In a Solarian torture chamber, not on your life. Either you get her out of there or this alliance is dead.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
I think I'll point this out, but if it's Paddock, he like just puts a gun to the back of the guy's head.
Pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
But yeah, Modern uses a light neural shock. Pretty cool. They get like small differences like that.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
I saw people. I saw a few. Wait, what the hell? Alright, didn't spec Garrus, did I? I saw a few people online. Talking about using Steam OS on their main gaming PC instead of like Windows, like abandoning Windows for Steam OS. What do you guys think about that? Why are the sausages so salty? Are you eating sausages?
Time to delay, Commander. Into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
Watch us secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding.
Fix it.
Log. Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Should never have destroyed Malin's research. Taking too long to determine cause. Most females beyond hope can only control their pain. Attempting hormone treatments on last one. Only chance to save her.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Log. Morton Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault.
Try the
My
elevator,
responsibility
Commander.
To fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Kind of weird, but what if like in theory I built a custom PC that was the same as the Steam machine and then used Steam OS, would that be okay, or? Oh, you say Steam hardware. There's Steam. I think you're correct. Okay. Okay. Okay, finally got an assault rifle barrel. Took us long enough. I don't know. I'm just like, I mean, I probably won't do it, but wait, you can't use Nvidia on Steam OS. That's oof. Well, I guess that's the monopoly versus monopoly. If you want to call Steam and Nvidia monopolies.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Oh, did those
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
So does Paddock Wicks get like killed off screen?
Shepard, we really need to get out of here.
Shepard, this is Reeve. I took the shuttle. Get that female out of there and up to the landing pad.
This is
Oh,
worse
okay.
than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
This is Ares Squad. Incursion is the goal. Securing Grid 979. Copy Ares. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging big security.
Hang on a minute. I thought I had the film. I thought I had the scope on that was supposed to help me see through smoke.
Clear.
There will be more.
Oh, good.
More incoming. All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-Solarian armies.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Oh yeah, I installed the. Well, I can't aim. I installed the mod that reduces the zoom on the scope because I thought
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of
by default the Black Widow's zoom is too much.
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
You didn't fight him.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
I'm too lazy to learn Linux. So begrudgingly use Windows.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Okay. Let's double check. Shall we pick up everything?
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Got Varens.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I don't have free time.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Wow, I wish my fucking Hornet could do that. Oh wait, it can if I play Andromeda.
Next checkpoint.
Copy all squads. I have the Krogan in sight. She's been trained. Heading up to the next level. All squads converge.
Where's Minerva team?
Shepard, get moving. The Solarians are losing ground. I'll try to take out a few of these shuttles.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
Somebody give me a location on the Krogan.
That did it.
Yeah, the scope mod isn't actually working, by the looks of it. It's no good. Somebody got biotic boomed. Else out here. As long as your hardware machines use it.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Yeah, but I guess like with Linux or something customizable like that, you can reduce the bloat systems that are running in the background. Like thrust him into your own crotch. That was kind of dirty, Major.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander! Make your advance!
Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
I pressed the wrong button. I was actually wanting to hack the turret.
Keep going, Commander! Don't worry about me!
Good, they're all dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Now go! Get to the next checkpoint.
Yeah, at least you survived, unlike the other fucking guy. When you are dead, I guess. I don't know. Alternate reality. Want to double check the area, make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, we're good. Pop OS. The fuck?
Morden was right.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm too lazy to learn Linux anyway, so.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top!
There they are. Captain Orion squad. Trust the female. Good luck, man, around here. Objective closed.
Oh, he's breakdancing. I feel like oh shit! I didn't want to go down there. Yeah, but it's also like other programs. You know, it's like say for like let's look at OBS, what I use OBS for, and the plugins I use with that. Like can't do that shit on a Mac. Can't do that, and probably have a limited amount of ability, limited number of plugins I can use on Linux. I really don't have any shields, do I? Well, I guess I got 0 fitness as usual.
Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
How do you even, like, side with the Solarians? Ooh, the Craptor.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Even at level 6, I'm probably not. There's the Scorpion, good weapon. Wayland. Okay. Hey, Krabs. How you doing? Okay, this barrel doesn't want to pierce through cover just yet. I need to upgrade it more.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Need you to reverse them first.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Reeve still waiting.
I have some value to Reeve now. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Oh. Now the smoke? Okay. Yeah, that, okay, that's a grenade. Yeah, the thermal scope is,
Looks clear now.
not working all the time. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there have been times where I've scoped at enemies through the smoke and they haven't been highlighted red.
You pull this off and maybe you'll redeem yourself.
Oh yeah, it's Sundays, family time.
I think we're almost there.
Well, I guess, wait, is it? Yeah, Sunday Mass. Catholic country. I don't know if that's related.
Containment shield failing.
Oh wow, they're shredding. Never actually seen them aggressively shoot. Yeah, see that we disappeared again. Yeah, not reliable. Might need the heavy. Might need the heavy scope. For consistent.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
I'm gonna delay as long as I need to. I want to make sure there's. Why is there a scorch mark where the shuttle landed?
We waited too long. Server us back.
Oh wait, I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know fucking around could result in another wave of enemies.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
But what if I delay again? Do it? Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Sorin. I'm thinking of James Bond now. Christopher Walken playing Max Zorin in A View to a Kill. Wanted to flood Silicon Valley so his computer chips would be the only one on the market. You could sell them at a high price. Basically a Goldfinger remake.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that mech. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Dude,
Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
put that Predator away.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe. Objective lost. Shepard, get on with it. If she dies, you can forget about any alliance.
Yeah, but watch out. I don't care for him. Makes me
Miss Rex. We never met Rex. Alright. I'm guessing it's one of them decisions that got bugged. That's bugged out. One of them. Yeah. Because like Mass Effect 2 kind of... Actually, you know what? When we imported the save, the game said did not recruit Rex. So like, why the fuck is everyone acting like we recruited Rex? Because like, what we had... Kirahi mentioned the standoff in Vermeer. We've got Gareth saying, I miss Rex. Like, we never had Rex. God damn it, my choices have been ignored. Thanks, Mass Effect 3, for being Mass Effect 3. Okay, where's this last guy? He up here. Oh, what the f...
That looks like the last one, Shepard.
Wow. Here's me thinking that was exclusive to multiplayer. Alright, go with sabotage, explosive hack. I love restarting a computer and it changes your settings. Like, the amount of times I've changed Discord's audio output
I wasn't sure you could pull this off, Shepard.
to one of my mix sliders. Like the actual Discord notification sound effects. And it just like restart the computer and it's back to default, and then, you know, if I get a Discord notification, it just plays it full blast into my fucking ears. Like, fucking...
I'm not your
fast.
property, Reeve.
Well, it's funny, like, the CEO of Xbox, the Indian lady, whatever her name is, was saying gaming's becoming unaffordable, and then, like, a week later, like, the prices of Xboxes go up. It's like...
What do you want?
I mean, it's obvious. They looked at the Steam machine and said, "Oh wait, people are going to pay for that. People are pre-ordering the Steam machine despite it being $1,000. Well, fuck it. Let's push the Xbox prices up slightly if people are willing to pay." Money talks. Money talks. Dirty cash.
I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promised me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Steam Machine, no Steam Machine fanboys up like. I mean, to be fair, how many years have we been hearing about a fucking Steam Machine? Like, I feel like we've been hearing about it for like over a decade. Gears of War, a fucking live adaptation of Gears of War. I've been hearing about that for 20 years, and apparently it's finally going forward with a Netflix deal. You know, you just hear all this shit for years and years. You just assume it's not going to happen. I mean, to be fair, I don't... With the Windows security, like a Windows Defender or whatever, I'll be completely honest. I'm kind of happy I don't have to install third-party fucking antivirus shit anymore. Like, just Windows Defender and be done with it, you know? No Norton, no AVG, no McAfee.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
It's non-negotiable. Every Krogan gets the cure or Palaven burns.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
I'll give you one. The cure starts with me.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
I would anyway. Nobody's touching my female.
I don't think they did they? I don't remember it. I just remember them talking about it, and then they released the controller. A controller, the one that had no buttons and just two fucking discs, touch discs or whatever. And then they brought out the VR thing, and they fucking had the audacity to be like, "Hey, here's the brand new Half-Life game, first one in 14 years. Fucking gonna be VR exclusive. Buy our goggles." Fuck that. Fuck that.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
I used to use AVG back in the day. It was good at keeping shit out, but if anything got in, it was fucking useless. You know, and there's certain antiviruses that are like good for keeping shit out, but when it comes to like removing stuff, not so much. What can you do?
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
When you're finished with Turian problems, Shepard, we need to talk.
About what?
A squad of mine went missing. I can give you the details. In private.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Sir, Admiral Hackett is on VidCom. I'm gonna say that. He's always on VidCom. I need to check something. Let me go to my downloads. Full screen this galaxy map, I guess. Go. Getting there.
Commander?
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help. And
all right, so they tried to outsource it. Yeah, that's yeah. They should have just kept it in house. Okay, I think I vaguely remember that. It was a problem. The problem wasn't so much that I think it wasn't a problem that there was just nobody wanted to make it. I think it's like didn't. There's a few. There was like wasn't like the Philips CDI or the 3DO or something like that. Those machines from those consoles from the 90s. Like weren't they kind of in the same vein as the Steam machine where it's like here's a home console, but we're gonna have different companies make it. I feel like that's something that's happened before in the past.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
a platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Casual people, but to be fair, like SteamOS shouldn't have really scared people all that much because because they're basically making a home console. It's like if Sony said, "Hey, can you build your own version of the PlayStation and have it boot up using the PlayStation operating system?" Like, or same with it, you know, it's not, you know, that's. I don't get it. I don't think the intimidation was warranted.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers.
But I
understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
But like, I thought SteamOS was basically just big, like, isn't that what Steam's big picture mode that nobody uses? Isn't that what that's supposed to be?
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort.
Bring down the sky style.
Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
There was a handful games that worked on Linux. Yeah, I mean, that's also a concern, is like making sure everything fucking works. Yeah, you need to take that. I barely, yeah. I think maybe something wrong with your keyboard. Maybe you got like a very sensitive mechanical keyboard. Or maybe buttons aren't sensitive enough and they're just fiddling around. I don't know. But then again, not first language. Yeah, but I think that's more because people are like, I don't know. I feel like the Linux love nowadays is more of a counterbalance or what's the word? Overcorrection reaction to like Windows 11 being online, always online, and having a lot of like. I mean, there's going to be like private security, personal details, and all that stuff. That's becoming a myth, like more and more as we go on. So,
Shepard, you proved yourself a capable warrior on Sirkesh. Your apology for Malin's data may be a lie. I won't feed you to my Varen. For now.
You said one of your squads is missing?
We've heard some troubling rumors about the Rachni relay.
Rachni?
A few scouts went to check it out, but we lost contact. So I sent Arlek Company, my best squad, to investigate. They can meet you there. Given your history with the Rachni, I figured you'd want in on this.
I'll do what I can.
Well, let's hope it's enough.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
Maybe a race that started a galactic war can't be trusted to keep their word.
She wouldn't risk one while trying to rebuild her species.
Well, the scouts found something. Could be nothing. Or it might be another invasion. If it is the Rachni, they need to be stopped. And make sure you finish the job this time, Shepard.
and this fucking remaster the game, but they still can't fit. They couldn't have just. They could have. Look at this. Look at this shit right here. They could have. They changed the camera angles so we didn't get to stare at Miranda's ass, but they couldn't change the camera angles to fix shit like this. There's easier ways to come out the closet. There's easier ways to tell the world that you're an F.
Let's get back to work.
Yes, there's a lot to be done.
I'm not mad at you. Wait, what? I'm not mad. I'm talking about the count. I'm talking about the people who made the Legendary Edition.
Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
I'm not wrong though. Like we're fucking just sitting there look at the camera's like clipping through Reeves' face. Could have easily just changed the camera angle in that conversation so it wouldn't like wouldn't get to see the inside of his face and eyeballs. But hey, we got to change the camera shots of Miranda's ass. Protect the innocent of the children, but we couldn't change camera angles that have bad clipping issues. Fucking reject this. Commander, it's a pleasure seeing you on Sirkesh again, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats, so be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate STG. Okay. So you're autistic, is that what you say? Retarded, but the dumb kind of retard, not the smart kind. Oh, wait, so you're not autistic. All right, okay. I get you. Apple lover. F. I'm good. Oh dear.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Step away from her. She doesn't belong to you.
Ree, it's okay.
Nothing's okay when Solarians are involved.
This one is different.
What are you doing?
Simple blood test. Should hurt less than gunfire from Cerberus troopers. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
It was your inside source, Reeve. You can trust him.
I don't even trust you yet, Shepard. And now an archenemy is suddenly my people's best friend?
Far from it. Find you abrasive and unpleasant, personally. Will help your people, nevertheless.
But you're the one who improved the genophage.
True, but if wanted your species dead, could have sterilized you. Bloodless, irreversible, easy. Must be terrifying to have problem you can't defeat with shotgun. Fortunate I'm here to help.
Just keep her alive.
Concern is touching. Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
Better not hurt.
No promises. A word when you have a moment, Shepard. Maybe with an inhibitor. No.
Did I miss out on the pillows? So I won't judge. Finster battle pass. We're saying, what bi? You mean bipolar? By yourself? Bionicles? By Lego? Bicycle.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality.
Genophage?
Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
The genophage?
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project use. Her also explains her weakness.
I guess that.
Substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
Yeah, I guess that's the tell. If people didn't realize it was a different fucking voice actor, pronounces genophage wrong. Genophage. I misread. So do I. Fucking game. I don't know if it's like a bug in the same way as how Conrad Werner will always say that you put a gun in his face, even though you didn't. The game basically talked about Mass Effect 3 so far. Whenever it brought up Rex, is acting like he was on Vermeer and died when but which is weird because Mass Effect, the end part details for Mass Effect 3 literally listed did not recruit Rex before Mass Effect 2. That's what it said. So I don't know why the dialogue is acting like Rex was killed, or I killed Rex, you know? What have you. Seems kind of weird. But, you know, I like Reeve for what it's worth. I think Reeve is a good character. It's a shame that he isn't doesn't have more to do with when Rex is still alive. It's the same with Paddock Wicks. Like I'm assuming he just dies off screen. But you know, Paddock Wicks is a good character, but you need Morden to die for that to get some Paddock action. Yeah, between that and reskinning, they were too busy reskinning the fucking council and ignoring the human-only council that you had in the first 2 games. Fucking. That's the biggest sin of Mass Effect 3. People like want to dunk on Marauder shields and the RGB ending, but like, it's all the choices that you made. Like Mass Effect 2 felt like your choice. Like I don't know, whatever. But I suppose with destroying Malon's data and having Reeve, we can actually, I believe we were able to have Morden survive Mass Effect 3. So.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
I mean, I have long hair, but I don't think anyone's ever called me that. I guess it might be the beard. I don't know. Yeah. Like Mass Effect 3's bit like it's just oh, you killed the council. Don't worry, we've got a new council. Same, they all just have different names, but they're pretty much the same fucking people. Maybe the Asari. I think the Asari council has a bit of a different disposition towards you, but you know they ultimately don't want to help anyway, and yet the Asari get fucking shit on for it. I suppose like the Legion, not Legion or not Legion, is a thing, which is silly. I guess like stuff concerning surviving squad mates or squad mates that died, those are the only significant changes. But actual decisions like who the counselor is at the end of Mass Effect 1 doesn't matter. It's always Udina. Did you kill the council or save them? Doesn't matter. There's always the alien council, despite the fact that you know an all-human council with a human chairman would have been pretty cool, to be honest. Like imagine if Mass Effect 3 you had the all-human council that with Chairman Udina or whatever, and like they were just all indoctrinated, and they basically made the Citadel like an absolute fucking like it had a penalty to your war assets or something like that, or something. I don't know. Like they could have done a bit more, like make it so like the coup was 10 times worse or something. I don't know. But you know, this is a 14-year-old game, so no point trying to armchair develop it.
Any word on Malon himself? Maybe he could help reconstruct the data.
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Could always just migrate to Kick or some other less respectable. We could always just migrate permanently to Twitter, live stream on there, and use various slurs and whatnot. I don't know.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malon's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Actually said genophage, the genophage.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors.
Did do a few streams on Twitter.
Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
Long while ago.
You go crazy inside an
But
hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Get many views. And also requires a Twitter premium or whatever. Which I have anyway, just because I use Grok. Fuck around with Grok, so I don't mind paying a little bit, few pound a month just to use Grok. Yeah, I've subscribed to the AI, ha ha ha. Yeah, like if Rex was dead, wouldn't he be on? Actually, I forgot if we was Rex on this when we did the Blissed Shepard playthrough. I can't remember. All right. Money situation's not too bad. Maybe we should start saving up for the Typhoon so we can get Godhood Garrus online. Even though we're probably already overpowered with a Black Widow 6.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Carry on, Specialist.
Yeah, there's people that aren't retarded. That actually just have sexual preferences but don't act retarded with it. Alright, Krogan DMZ. Metal Broker, wet. Okay, so that's the Wet Work Squad. Get rid of them. Or a Balavan.
Signal confirmed.
On this map. Got map guide. like buying fuel, but whatever. Let's see what we got here. Apian Crescent, Minas Wasteland, Shrine, Vessels, Cable, Scouts, Ninma, Gemini, Sigma. Got money there and Alliance Cruiser Miss War assets. Everywhere. I myself don't like Pride, not because of principle or support from grassroots level. Well, Pride used to be like more of a civil rights movement thing back when people were actually ostracized and beaten in the street for being gay. You know, now it's just marketing. Shit, I was not meant to use that because I'm already full on fuel. God. Where's Mavigon? It's actually a planet we went to in Mass Effect 1. Crime Syndicate, if I remember correctly. Because of like how corporations and other industries pander to those communities.
Signal confirmed.
It's I don't know. It's less. I don't know. I kind of like feel like we should bring. This sounds fucked up. I feel like we should bring back homophobia and like actual bigotry. We need to bring that back so we can educate these Gen Z people that get offended and start at like imaginary slights. People that think something is bigotry even though it technically isn't. I feel like if people know what real ostracization looks like or feels like, they can stop fucking crying on Twitter about, you know, stuff like Stellar Blade, where like, oh man, this woman is very sexy. Let's fucking file a complaint to Visa and MasterCard and try and get this prevent sales of this game. Which, by the way, that petition didn't take off, but the petition existed. Apparently, people were trying to censor Stellar Blade, the new Stellar Blade game, by making it so people couldn't even purchase it. Which is not a petition or a boycott. That's embargo. That's embargo. A boycott is having it so people can choose to not, you know, chooses to not have something out of protest. This is completely different. We have fuel in here? I feel like we should have. I know. like I said, I don't want to be the guy that promotes hate speech, but I feel like we need some hate speech back in society just to make these entitled fruitcakes, let's call them, entitled fruits, a bit more humble, a bit more like, hey, this is how it could be, but it isn't like that. Like, people just aren't educated. They just think they I don't know. Not near children. I mean, how depends on the level of that. I mean, like, I've seen like people like I'm scrolling through like reels, shorts, or Instagram or whatever, and it'd be like some woman wearing a bikini. You know, she's, you know, stacked, she's gorgeous. You know, she's wearing just a normal bikini on the beach. You know, busty, big ass, you know, all natural, fucking beautiful. And she's just on the beach with her family. And the comments is like, how dare you wear stuff like that around children? And it's like, wearing a swimsuit in a place where you wear swimsuits. You know? She's not, I mean, it's not like she was wearing a fucking G-string. She was just wearing like a normal like two-piece. But people are like saying, you know, she's being inappropriate around children. No, she's with a family. But yeah, kinky but actual sexualization and actual stuff, like, yeah, doing that around kids is a bit gross. But existing and looking good, it's, you can't really help that. What you're gonna do? Fucking wear a full bodysuit from like ankle to neck? I'm just giving an example. I don't even know what the hell is a pup hood. Give me a second. Like you're Batman, but you're a dog. I'd probably I'd rob a shop wearing one of them. Didn't Finland like elect that Nazi homophobic wrestler? I can't remember what his actual name was. He was Ludwig. It was Ludwig Borger in WWF back in the early 90s, and he had like "exit only" tattooed above his ass. He also did rap. I think he killed himself like a few years back. But what's his name? Yeah, Ludwig Borger. What's his actual name? Tony Halm. Bro got like an SS tattoo on his thigh. He had exit only above his ass. Been dead for over a decade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. He got the Finnish people voted for him. He got elected. It's amazing. Yeah. I mean, like I said, with yeah, no animals, no children, consensual. Those are the three rules when it comes to sexuality. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, I've got no smoke grenades in this, so we can. Oh, it's a night parade, yeah. I mean, we've also got an entire month. Like, do we need a parade as well?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
My boy! My son!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems.
Yeah. You don't want children with a bunch of Sam Smiths strutting around.
Situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Reeve put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Oh, he's 100% a joke.
But this place smells wrong.
I watched
Bad wound. Our scans showed the tunnels down there
got
lead
him,
to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I watched a documentary on Tony Hall last year. Dark Side of the Ring, which is like a TV series. Basically, it's just about wrestling, like dark stories behind wrestling. And one of the episodes was about him. Obviously, the exit-only tattoo on his backside. You know what? Maybe should I like upgrade the shotguns and use a claymore for a little bit? For like a mission or two. Like if I know that it's a CQB mission, I could probably use a claymore. Level that up. I don't know. Mix things up a bit. I don't know. But yeah, exit only. But you know.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Maybe I can post a video of it. Something. I don't know. I'm sure I've got got it somewhere around here. Of a clip. Maybe I can like show this off here somewhere. Video clip from that episode. Play capture. The hell? Where's the audio? The fucking audio gone off again? Fuck. Classic. Why is it? Where's? Oh, right, I've got fucking web browsers muted. On mute.
Why would somebody get an exit only?
All right. And that'll be my copyright or muting. That'll be what gets muted on this thing. Sorry, what was I saying here? A few videos. Yeah, you can share. Feel free to share them on YouTube or something. Kind of same as like cut here on the throat. Doesn't Jack have one of those? Oh, I remember that being like in a media thing, or like the barbed wire around the bicep, or just tribal tattoos in general. Wrong turn. Right, you get a claymore and it immediately gives you a workbench to suit it out up.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Yeah, I mean, I would go shirtless now, but well, I don't want to get. You know, if I was a woman, I could go shirtless. You know, Clancy, Dan Clancy is a fucking simp. You whore! You have been banned permanently for 1 day. Who says I don't have an OnlyFans? Yeah. I mean, I get. You know what, PJ? That is like probably like a good observation. Like I think like people can be like that. Like they have like extreme opinions or things you don't agree with, but like, and that's fine, you know. But he didn't go around hanging people from trees, did he? I don't know. I don't know what his. You know, maybe I'll rewatch that episode of Dark Side of the Ring, but he did also have an SS tattoo. So let's let's just remind ourselves that he was also you know what? No, he was a neo-Nazi. He may have like been good for the Finnish working class, but you know what? If he may not have like executed any crystal knacks or whatever the fuck, you know, or gathering people into camps or whatever. But you know, he was extreme. Let's just agree that, hey, that was nice of him. It was really nice of that neo-Nazi homophobe to not do anything when he was in power. Let's give him credit for that and leave it there, right? He was an evil person with that lacked the motivation to do evil things. Would that be a fair assessment?
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka's son. Reeve wanted to show off his power by forming this company. We represent Krogan unity and strength. We were sent to win praise for Reeve. What do I care? As long as I get to fight.
Okay, I wouldn't mind starting a religion just based on that food that you just listed.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard. Look out! The whole thing's coming down! Just back!
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Right.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Yeah,
webbing.
Looks like it.
I always thought it was like fucking tacky to have like a different language to your own tattooed onto you, unless like, you know, with the only exception being Elvish from like Lord of the Rings, because you know.
This darkness is going to.
I think that's the only like exception. I mean, yeah, you look like a nerd, but at least you fucking know what's written there.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
People got the one ring to rule them all tattooed around their arm. That's fair, right?
Yeah. What is that?
Careful. We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't.
Grunt, we got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
closest thing to a Turian agent infiltrator from Mass Effect Andromeda. Tactical cloak and incinerate or flamethrower. Can we jump across that? No, wish ambitious.
I hardly recognized them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost our Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Yeah, didn't even,
Ground must be here.
even go down fight.
Protecting an asset of great
Fighting.
significance. Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
With Overlord, if you fucking guys want to be able to target it at some point, what the hell?
This looks important.
It is. Okay, fuck it, barrier then.
That did it.
How about I want Thai language, which all just looks like the the Thai written language looks fucking stupid.
Shepard!
It all just looks like
Our exit is cut off.
people putting lowercase r's, m's, and n's in like random orders.
Kevin, we're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
To the K-pop. I don't know. It's all just weeaboo shit, isn't it? Really.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
The blue rose of Ilium. Oh. Pour one out for Char. His name was Char, right? I think it was.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the flamethrower, not as good as the flamer on Mass Effect multiplayer. That is for sure. I'm gonna switch back to the sniper rifle. I was kind of hoping the what do you call it? Cannibal was like, I'm on fire. Not meant to be. All right, let's take this out. We don't want these guys with barriers on them.
Keep the pressure up.
American. Okay. Wait, what? I get 9 tails Naruto thing on my stomach. What else than that? I've never watched Naruto.
It makes no sense. Why is he a ninja if he's wearing bright orange? He's supposed to blend in the shadows.
I heard the Bleach new season of Bleach has been really good.
Don't let it get a beat on you.
Wow, thank God I used tactical cloak, otherwise I would have been fucking shot at. What? That went through him. That's because they're sticking to the touristy areas. Of course the touristy areas look nice. The case with any fucking country.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Gas screen on the other side. Luxembourg. They might assume Luxembourg is at. No wait, no. I'm not thinking of Luxembourg. I'm thinking of Liechtenstein.
Shepard, we're blocked. And get over.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
I like how he pulled out an Avenger to do that grab animation and then switched back to his Claymore. Look at these guys. Fucking, they must have like... Yeah, they're cheating. I've kicked people from multiplayer lobbies for doing that shit. Rapid fire, bloody... Infinite ammo Claymores, if only. Asylum Seeker, the Dutch, just
That
like
wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
that was loud, I guess.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
Close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Oh, we dinged. Another. Oh, we can max out our sabotage. Go berserk. Put your grasses on. Nothing can be wrong. Or tech vulnerability, which we're gonna go berserk because when we start, we'll have the Geth to fight. We'll have more Cerberus turrets, more Atlases. Nice gimmicky fucking little bit of gimmick to make the gameplay more fun. I think we'll max out our sticky grenades next. Don't really use them all that often. Sticky grenades next. Then, I don't know, I don't really use Incinerate. I don't really feel the urge to use Incinerate all that much either. Maybe start putting points to fitness. Yeah. Max out sticky grenades, then we'll do fitness.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Yeah, like I think like the first term, I actually had a little bit of respect for Trump in the regards of, hey, he's a leader, but he's not a politician. He'll just say what he thinks and do what he wants. You can almost like admire that quality compared to like previous politicians. But yeah, the as he's getting older, he's getting dafter, and he's also part of that upper echelon of society with the kiddie diddlers.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Shepard, over here.
I kind of hate the whole influencer community in general. Not just Asmon, it's all that stuff. Like you scroll through Twitter and it's like, what counts as news is this person has said this about that, and it's like, and?
More of those power nodes.
Yeah, Proxy Mine does a good amount.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Oh, they all just ate shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Damn it. No point having that slow-mo if I can't move during it. Alright, whatever. Fucking, these guys just... Got one Ravager and a Husk took us all out, apparently. Pretty funny. I was just thinking how much easier this is on an Infiltrator compared to the Adepts.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
And like the Mass Effect 1 choice of keeping this one alive or not. And there's a small difference, but Whatever.
Listen up. Our lab company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Enough of that, please. This is a professional human chat for human people. Let's dial. Yeah, the artificial Rachni Queen. I mean, yeah, if you save it, it betrays. It like betrays the Crucible staff, and you lose war assets for it, which is, I guess, is a nice, clever thing. But the fact that it was preceded by something retarded kind of like devalues it, you know. All right, Krabs, do you need a tissue?
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Professional. I know, that's why I asked you if you wanted a tissue. We've watched enough. Krabs, I think, Krabs, I think you might have been, like, watching this mission on the last, like, 3 or 4 times I've played Mass Effect 3. And I think you've said that every time. So that's why we could get the deep knowledge lore. We can have references now. Hey, Odd.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
The music. I can't judge though. I sometimes tear up at the David Archer scene in Mass Effect 2. There's also what do you call it? I was tearing up the other week when I was watching a film, and Mrs. was like, "Are you crying?" Like, I'm like, "No, got something in my eye." Yeah, that shit DLC carried by a very heart-wrenching ending.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so.
It's her blubbering that gets me.
I call that a victory.
I know it sounds like. I know it sounds like I'm making fun.
Shepard, your report says you made a deal with the Rachni. You were sent to destroy them.
I don't answer to you, Reeve. You were happy to hand this over to me, so you don't get to whine about the results.
You dare.
This discussion is done. Now what else do you want?
We have long memories, Shepard. The deaths of so many Krogan to save this abomination. It will be remembered.
Understood.
Let's hope the manor is finished now.
Super gay.
Tank bread speaker is recovering. Good.
I don't know what I want to do with the Quarians in this playthrough.
Krogan to get you out of there.
A real Krogan, yes.
I should return to my duties now.
You do that.
I know, but yeah, like I'm not making fun of Tali, but you know, obviously the like wobbly, blubbering and wobbly bottom lip. That's the thing. That's You know?
You'd be getting that tissue from.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
You're lucky it worked.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
The Solarian's smarter than I thought. This could work.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
So,
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
oh, that's new. Anderson, not Hackett this time. Let me catch up. Cyberpunk, always fun. Maybe another day. Going to... Yeah, I couldn't care less about the Quarians. I just love Tally, yeah. See what happens with Tally, because obviously we didn't recruit Tally in Mass Effect 2, so I'm curious to know what happens. Like, does she just die off screen like Rex? You know? I mean, maybe that's probably possible, actually. We never went to Taystrom, and we never saved her from the Geth that was, like, trapping her in that one room, so she probably did die off screen. So maybe I've already seen the Admiral kill herself on the last playthrough, so maybe I'll destroy the Geth on this run to see, you know, just trying to get some. I'm just trying to get unique dialogues out as much as possible. Because at this point, it's like I've already done a pure Paragon, save everybody. I've done pure Renegade, save everybody. Like, let's just play the game. Let's make the choices and see how much of them actually matter. You know? 1 million cap. I don't really care. I find it funny, to be honest. The amount of times I I'm locked into the gameplay and then I'll look up at chat and you guys are always, you know, talking about, like, my brain turned off during the Linux talk. Like, I tried to throw in a few comments here and there, but like, I do not know fuck all about computers. I have trouble catching up on stuff sometimes, but I'm fine with you guys having, like, your own conversations in the chat. You know, I mean, this is a communal space, isn't it? Like, we're all just here. It's not, I don't see it any different to, like, if we were, like, playing a game and we're all in a voice chat and then, you know, two people started having a conversation about a particular topic and I have nothing to say about that topic. I just sit there quietly and play games, and then, you know, if I think of anything that might be relevant, I'll throw out a comment, but that's it. Like, that's it. My chat room is the exact same thing. You know?
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
No.
There always?
Not doing voice chat.
Fill me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
Anderson Fox.
End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
That's the ADHD
I'll see her soon.
prince.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem
don't even know what you guys are talking about with the votes. Has anybody been watching the World Cup? Yeah, but then everybody would mute the stream and then not watch it, and then a view count would drop.
That's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers.
Need the attention.
Sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I don't play multiplayer on stream that much.
But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
Poland even get into the World Cup?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else?
Not saying that's the reason why you're not watching.
I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I can agree with that. I don't. I when it comes to like football, I can appreciate watching good plays and highlights. But yeah, 90 minutes of like fucking around, and the way England play, like I'm not a football fan, so I'm giving an outsider perspective on this. But the way England play is they play super defensively. Like they'll score 1 point early and then spend the next like 80 minutes just trying to keep that 1 goal lead. And like most of the time they'll just they'll either lose that lead and draw 1-1 and then have to go to penalties, or they'll not score at all and go 0-0. That's pretty much how they've been doing it for the last like 10, 15, 20 years, and it's why we are fucking terrible. Because when we play, as soon as we go against a really good team that's like aggressive, it's fucking over. We could have won the Euros against Italy a few years back, but the fucking referees were playing against us more than the fucking Italians were. These German fucking referees that were watching like the Italians were like grabbing people by the shirt, yanking them down. They were fucking stomping on their legs. No free kicks, no penalties, no red cards, nothing. Fucking the leniency for the Italians was like so extreme, and then if the England team, you know, accidentally tripped somebody by skidding and getting the ball off of somebody, and the Italians would roll around crying their eyes out. Like these people the English players were getting choked and shit, no, and being visibly hurt and attacked. Referees did nothing. Fucking Italians would roll around the floor screaming and crying over shadows hitting them. And yeah, it was such fucking it was corruption. It was basically a bit of corruption. Like fucking nobody in the UEFA like or whatever the fuck the organization, nobody wants England to do well, and we do it to ourselves. This whole it's coming home bullshit that we do all the time. It's fucking. We basically set ourselves up to be humiliated. We play extremely averagely. We fucking hype ourselves up like we're amazing. And also people, England being a superpower, whatever. It's an ego thing. I mean, that's why we always finish last in Eurovision, even if we're legitimately better than a lot of musical acts. We always end up in last place. It's all international politics, like just everyone trying to shit on England. Do we deserve it? I don't know, but I think England is overhated by the rest of the world. I make it a thing. What the football? Australia has rugby and cricket though. Like you guys can at least stick to your own lanes and do well with that, right? Like the Americans are doing football or soccer, as you guys call it, and they're hosting it with co-hosting it with Mexico and Canada, I believe. Apparently Payday 3 is getting a... Oh, no. Apparently Payday 3 is getting an engine update. Oh, wait. Is it Payday 2 that's getting it? I thought it was Payday 3 getting the engine update. Unless it's both of them. At least it's not getting a fucking Unreal Engine 5 engine update. So here's a game that... Imagine that, Payday 3 gets an engine update to Unreal Engine 5, and now it's a game that nobody wants to play, and it's also fucking... It runs like shit now.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Yeah, Payday 3 is one of them games that was dead on arrival because it was live service to fuck. Like, it had less content than the second game. At least this is me as an outsider looking in, hearing what people were saying about it. But, yeah, as an outsider looking in, there was a lot of
When this war is over,
bad stuff.
find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning.
Ugh.
We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Benning, no thanks. Yeah, but Payday 3 was basically just less content, more live servicey shit.
No, that would... Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... Oh. But... Should test with...
That's...
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war.
Custom engines
Particles
would be
of
nice.
power form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
Yeah, it's like the fucking... If you want a textbook example of not learning from your mistakes, but making your mistakes even stronger, fucking you go into UE5. They should just scrap Cyberpunk 2 and just fucking wait till UE6 comes out. That way they can at least blame it on the unknown, rather than be like, hey, let's use an engine that's been established to be a piece of shit to develop our next massive game. Because, you know, people are still using the first Cyberpunk on their Red Engine to be like I got a new PC, let's see, like, it's like it's Crisis. Cyberpunk 2077 is Crisis. So, like, why the fuck are they deciding to go from one fucking engine to another is beyond me. They could have taken what they learned, all the mistakes he did for the first game, and then put it... Frustrating. It's not even like... It's not even taking a step back. They took one step forward with learning the mistakes with Cyberpunk. Then they pulled down their pants, took a massive shit on the floor, and then they sat down and rolled backwards in it. That's them going backwards into the fucking UE5. Not one step forward, two steps back. It's fucking, I'm gonna roll around in my own fucking shit. I hope, here's the thing, I want Cyberpunk 2 to be great. But I'm also rooting for CD Projekt Red to fail, to fuck it up so badly that they have to fucking fire half of their staff. Because they fucking deserve it. If they want to make bad decisions, they need to have bad consequences. I don't want this. Well, it's such a good game despite its bugs. You just need to get a fucking 6090 Super with fucking whatever, you know. Bad decisions need bad fucking consequences. We don't get enough of that now. Yeah, and you know for a fact that they're going to release it on the PS5 and the PS6 and all that stuff. So it's going to have to be compromised regardless. It's going to take another 5 or 6 years to even get the next Cyberpunk. And by that point, it's like UE6 will be deep in its out for a while. So fuck it. Just delay the game. Make it on UE6. At least then you can blame that it's an unknown entity. Yeah, I'm doing ultra wide. Streaming on YouTube at 3440 by 1440, and YouTube at 1720 by 720. That's my niche, PJ. I stream in ultra wide.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to
patriotic reasons. I sometimes think that that's why Prince likes CD Projekt Red so much. Patriotic reasons.
Like, I'm a Pole, and the guys who made Cyberpunk, they're Poles too. That's amazing.
I wonder if Boskman likes Horizon and what do you call it? Gorilla, because they're both Dutch. What's the Australian game company? I feel like there used to be a big Australian game company. Ubisoft was French originally. Bunch of Frenchies make it, or maybe they're Quebecan. Back when they were making just like Rayman or some shit, I think they were French. Oh, it's still French. Okay. England has Peter Molyneux in his fucking Fables shit, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna Google British game companies. British game developers. See what comes up first. Rockstar North, I'm not counting that because it's a branch. Playground Games, Leamington Spa. I guess they made Fable and Forza. Bellion Studios for Sniper Elite and Zombie Army Studios. That's just what's coming up first. I don't really count branches like Rockstar North. Go finish. I'm going to do the world tour here. Mobile game giants, fuck that. Remedy Entertainment. There you go. Max Payne, Alan Wake, stuff like that. Control. House Marquee. Resogun, Next Machine, Returnal, Colossal Order. It's based in Tampere. City Skylines, Bugbear Industries, doing Wreckfest. Go Australian now, because I'm curious to see what else there is. So there's not even an AI summary. I don't like I don't think Australia has anything good here. They don't have anything because everybody else had AI summaries that I could just read off of. I'm gonna just go on the Wikipedia page and see if I've got anything. I can recognize anything. Nope, you get Australia is you need to guys need to pick it up. You need to contribute to a society with more video games.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
More students and CDPR. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry. Well, I didn't want to look because I wasn't impressed with the big one. So what was the point of looking for more mid? No, I'm joking. Techland, they did Dying Light. 11-bit Studios. Never heard of. This War Is Mine and Frostpunk. Bloober Team. Based in Krakow or whatever. Silent 2 remake. Oh yeah, People Can Fly. Fucking Bulletstorm and Outriders. Outrider detected. Yeah. Also, much like CD Projekt Red, they also released a game and then fucked up a little bit before they figured it out, and by then it was too late. Yeah, and I guess the indie studio that made The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Krakow, whatever. Spell it properly, that's my response. An ass.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
First Descendant.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven.
Big bouncy boobs.
Hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
What do you think of Reeve?
He worries me. Reeve has the makings of a tyrant. I see it in his eyes when he looks at me. I am the key to realizing his ambitions. But you can't judge all Krogan by his actions. His brood brother Rex was more reasonable.
What will Reeve do with his power?
What does any tyrant do with power? In ancient times, the Krogan were once a mighty race. Not because we dreamed of war, but making a better future for our children. The Genophage made us forget that. Reeve especially.
Alright, if you know, like Stellar Blade. Maybe I'll buy Stellar Blade on the Steam sale. So we can all goon together.
Do you think Reeve will want revenge for the Genophage?
He's talked about it, but I think most females will resist.
How?
After we're cured, we'll refuse to have children. Reeve will need an army for revenge, but we're not going to watch a new generation finally born, only to face the slaughterhouse. It will be a civil war if Reeve tries. That may not stop him, though.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, That's when the genophage force. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Yeah, you guys, PJ, you should join the Discord server. Again, I think the Discord link is still alive, right? Keeps dying off every couple of weeks. But yeah, you guys should discuss your Linux stuff either in the tech dump or, you know, in modding Skyrim in Linux. You know, discuss it in BioWare dump as well. Not saying you can't do it here, but you can. You know, this chat will disappear eventually, but the Discord chat will stay. Yeah, Bethesda dump. Yeah, Bethesda dump. Because I was like, looked over my screen, the first thing I said was BioWare dump. Yeah, Bethesda dump and tech dump.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Girl power!
Where's Dr. Michelle? Oh, I guess she'd be in the cruise quarters, maybe.
You've had run-ins with Cerberus?
Vaguely. Years ago, I worked with a man named Armiston Baines. I thought he was with the Alliance, but found out later he was a Cerberus agent. I shudder to think how long Cerberus has planted covert operatives on the Citadel.
There you go. There's the confirmation. I think it's either an email, but if you bring Michelle along on the Normandy, you actually find out that he's the Armiston Baines, that dead end plot thread that went nowhere in Mass Effect 1 is just LOL Cerberus. And yeah, I brought Dr. Michelle instead of Chakwas because I always bring Chakwas, so I figured let's bring Chloe on. And I didn't bring her on in the last playthrough because I wanted to do a terrible Shepard run, and the Normandy having a medic, not putting a medic on the ship seemed like a bad decision, so I did that. Yeah, because who would? Who would? I think it's just literally there as a, oh, Chakwas died in Mass Effect 2 option.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
I believe so. I can tell Martin needs some space. If a medical emergency comes up, I'll be there. For now, I'll stay out of his air, or horns, or whatever those pokey things are called.
How about pronouncing the letter H? Can you do that? Hair. Horns. Not ear. Horns. French bitch. Or Swiss, I guess. Her parents are in Geneva, right? So I guess she's odd. We didn't even look up Swiss Or whatever, fuck, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I just literally wanted to see what the dialogue options were. Nothing major. Going to engineer at not Shore Bear. Hey, Peach, welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Let's check out armor. Inventory interface. Lame as shit. All terrible. Upgrade my snipers more. Wow, I've got the oh wait, no I don't. But I'm tempted to upgrade shotguns and maybe take the Claymore for a bit of a spin. No, I should save up money for the definitely should save money for Typhoon. Or maybe I don't should just not use the Typhoon. It is a bit tacky. Even if they added the heavy sniper barrel or like scope to any of these shops. Yeah, it's expensive for a Typhoon. Definitely, I think the heavy barrel is in a mod as well. I don't even have the smart choke. Up to level 5, that'll do. Yeah, I mean, that was my assumption. I assumed she was French. I've always assumed she was French, but because she mentioned that her parents were still in Geneva, I was like, Switzerland then. She's Swiss. But I always thought I thought Geneva was part of the German-speaking part of Switzerland. At least that's what I remember, because I watched Goldfinger recently, and a part of that film takes place in Geneva, and they were all speaking German. Unless, I mean, it's the 1960s filmmaking, so they're not always accurate, you know. What my Lunix looks like. Nice valley. Oh, okay. But I guess that, you know, you guys have 4 national languages, right? So going to be a bit of overlap, right? German, French, Italian, and Romansh. Whatever the fuck Romansh is. I'm going to assume it's the Jippo. Spoken roughly by 0.5. How can 0.5% make it a fucking official language? I guess that's more like traditionalist stuff. Right? Whatever. people say 6-7, they call the police. Fucking hell. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need the toilet. We have been streaming for nearly 3 hours, so I think stretching my legs, having a quick piss, maybe topping up my drink. Maybe grab a banana, have a snack. Something like that. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes before I come back. So, you guys, if you want to take this opportunity to have a break, it's time to do it. Alright. Get back on it. Talk about what the fuck, man? Just I like sit back down after having a quick snack. I look up and the first thing I see is cock and ball torture. The fuck are you going? Why do I have to scroll through this fucking chat now? See what's going on. What the hell have you guys been talking about? Native English speaker, yeah, dirty English. You know what? LOL didn't read. Okay, I'll look at you, PGA, with your 32 by 9 ultra wide. I think that's a bit much for me. I mean, it'd be nice to have, but I don't think I'd game on it. 21 by 9 is the sweet spot for me. Do we have a fuel station in here? Who wants to come in and say hello, huh? Hate buying fuel, but here we are. New systems. Petra, Exodus. Horsehead, that's gonna have Firebase White on it. We haven't got access to that yet. Arcturus system. That image, there it is. Something happened over there. I'd have to scan it.
I found something.
I couldn't have gotten that without the scan. Get that research in. Use it. Get it as soon as we have it. Yeah.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Okay. Intel of battle endurance. Okay, weapon damage bonus or shield. I feel like our weapon damage is already super high as it is. No, we can take it higher. You can take me higher to a place where whatever fuck. I got tactical cloak. Don't get hit, bro. That's what the kids say.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
It is. Fucking Jacob was preaching that shit, and then lo and behold, he fucking he found out. Yes, Prince. Add that back. Oh, the higher. I could do that. The thing is, it's like I didn't do it. I took it away when I went from the invisible background. The invisible background. The when I stopped using the virtual green screen, I just figured I'd have a fixed thing in the background, which I don't know. What do you guys prefer personally? Is this okay where you can actually see behind me, or is the was the virtual green screen a lot better. I mean, I think I might bring it back, the green screen stuff back, once I have what do you call it? 2 PCs or something. I do have enough room for a visible green screen. I just don't like. In fact, I could grab it right now. Actually, what we can do with it. Out at an awkward angle. That's as far back as it can go. Okay, fucking hell, this is weird. Let me open up OBSBot real quick. Get some behind the scenes nonsense going. So let's do turn auto framing off. Go wide. So we've got this. It's a bit high up for my liking. Let me see. Let's go to the webcam adjustment thing. Re-enable my audio on this one. Take these off real quick. Filters. Take the mask off. So this is what we got at the moment. Which again, it's a bit too narrow because obviously I've cut to if I do virtual green screen, my arms get cut off quite badly. So it's not too bad actually when it's in horizontal. When it was, if I go switch to vertical mode, it's then I have to start cropping it if I go vertical like that. Back in position like that. I had to figure out how my camera was repositioned before I fucking moved it. Oh dear. But the screw's a bit loose now. I can't even get it back to how it was. It's fucking weird. How moving something a little tiny bit has fucked it up completely. But I'm just when I streamed, I hate the wasted space. Yeah, like I don't understand the whole appeal of having like what do you call it? I don't know what the word is. You know, there's like people who do frames and shit like that. Like they have like the fucking customized frames and shit. Yeah. Let's see, streamer. I'm gonna Google it. I'll see if I can find an example of Google Images. Maybe I can find one on Twitch and just clown on him. I don't know. See who's streaming Mass Effect Legendary Edition. If we can find somebody with a shitty... Oh, there we go, there's one. Right there. Let's make fun of this one. 11 hours of streaming. And they have ads running, goddammit. Kind of a fucking... Just you wait, this will blow your socks off. Fucking guy is running like 5-minute ads. bit here. I can like just copy and paste it into OBS. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, picture. We're about to finish Mass Effect 3 actually. Okay, here we go. That is like, what the fuck is that? We cropping shit still? Why is that cropped into the background? Fuck me. OBS is a treat, isn't it? Why is it masked? All right, let me just delete that. Go back to. Must be a cropping feature from another thing. But yeah, this is the kind of shit this is like the worst kind of like stream layout that you could possibly have. Like shit like that where the gameplay is like a fifth, like say what, a third of the screen, and then you get a load of bullshit around the side there. I have ad blocker, that's the sad part, but has phases where it just stops working. Anyway, what am I doing? I don't even have the browser source ready to use. I don't think it's in the 16:9 one. No. Scrolling through all my shit here. Video assets. Yeah, we're going to add a filter. Chroma key. Custom color. Select color. Eyedrop tool. Go with this green here. Okay. That. Completely invisible. Love it. Get rid of the edge. A bit finicky sometimes. Obviously, I can't wear green shirts. Let's go back to the screen. Oh, look at that. Whoop-de-doo. Don't look too bad. If I can, how can I just undo everything back? I don't think I can. Oh dear, filter. I don't know, just faffing around. Wow, it undid as far back as disabling the audio, but not the filters that I disabled. The advanced mask, there it is. Mask, let's get the auto framer back on. Upper body. I mean, I could probably put something in the background if I could figure out how to layer it properly. Close up, yeah, but we want upper body for this one. But yeah, I don't even have the browser source set up ready for doing the thing again. So I could set it up again, but that takes a bit of time. I'll probably revamp the Twitch stuff when I get a new PC or something. Line of thinking. I'm sorry guys, I was Too distracted. Too busy fucking around. What is this you sent? Twitch ad solutions. Ah, okay. What the fuck? Why is my fucking shot hotkey not working for whatever? Weird. Kiliara. What do we do? Max out with singularity. For all the good it does.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I do like the, I did do a behind-the-scenes stream once, a while back.
Civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Don't know if anybody got a kick out of watching them or not.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Understood.
Oh, I hear turrets.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Alright, where's that dog tag gone? That you can barely fucking see.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
No, we don't. You haven't watched it yet? Oh, crabs. I do have a spiritual successor to the Flowery Curtains. I'm pretty sure I shot that in the, that was caught in the footage. Yeah. I feel like having a 2 PC setup would allow me to do that better, because I was thinking about doing a video of like a before after sort of deal between, like, because I could like use I could use the streaming PC. I don't know, I could like record on both PCs, you know, or something to like show like, hey, I've been streaming for this PC. Endbank is good, but when you add a load of special effects to your streams and filters, you know, the GPU usage is a problem, and intensive games that run like shit because of UE5, blah blah blah. You know, I can give a breakdown of why a 2 PC setup is actually relevant, because a lot because there's people that spread misinformation online about 2 PC setups by saying that NVANC is enough. It's not enough. Like, depending on what your needs are and what your wants are. Like, I want to have a very gimmicky and fun stream. You know, so I need more than just the NVANC. I need a lot of headroom with the GPU usage. You know, sometimes I watch that streamer, Nutty, or whatever it is. He does like some good videos like that, but I don't know. Some of his videos are very, I don't know, too sponsory. Like, you know, I like Elgato, but I mean, he gets paid. He's a partner with Elgato, so some of the products he pushes, even if he doesn't always blindly glaze them, yeah.
Who the fuck are you and why are you bothering me?
There is a thing. Hey, Drac, how you doing? Dracula Falmar. Man, you've come to the right place. We've got quite a few Skyrim fans here. I'm guessing you like to play High Elf Vampire.
Try to stay calm.
Get that restoration necromage going.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
They're everywhere.
But yeah, it's funny. Like he'll like promote the most overpriced piece of crap Elgato product that doesn't actually have much of a use case, and be like, click my link for 5% off, and it's like, you know, 5% of 300 is still expensive, right? I know. Sometimes it just makes me laugh that people will be like, my affiliate links or my sponsored links. Yeah, I kind of turned off of Sax Tech Turf after he like roasted a guy for criticizing the fact that PC building as a hobby is expensive. It's not a real hobby. You build a piece. I don't know. His opinions on like people building a PC once every 5 or 6 years because it's an expensive investment rather than a hobby. I don't know. I think he basically just said it's PC building isn't really a hobby if you can only afford to do it once every 5 years. And he had a shot basically just roasted this guy's comment, and I'm like, you know what? You're an out of touch fucking YouTuber. You get paid to fucking do this. You get shit sent to you. Your opinion is fucking invalid. If you don't buy most of the products that you fucking shill, then whatever. It's like that guy who does all the keyboards, the fucking mechanical keyboard guy, who's like, every time he reviews a keyboard, it's like, my sponsor sent me this, and it's like, you have never bought a keyboard in your fucking life. Like, you have thousands of keyboards, none of them you paid for. Like, yes, this is a £300 keyboard. It's totally worth it. My sponsor sent it to me, and I think it's a good keyboard. It's like, yeah, you're out of touch. I watched a video a while ago, a couple of years ago. I think I mentioned this on stream, where some guy was like, "Here's some here's some low-cost budget setup ideas for your to improve your setup. Here's some budget ideas," and it's like, yeah, here's a racking that costs $10 so you can hang up all your spare keyboards. It's like, oh yeah, all my spare keyboards. I've got my budget setup with my spare keyboards. Like I said, YouTubers aren't fucking real people. There comes a point where they become so successful that they don't know reality anymore. It's like billionaires don't know how much like a bottle of water costs. Because they have too much money. They have so much money they don't know what reality is. The hell is that? Is there a turret? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Let the turret take care of him. Oh, I've got sabotage. Good. Oh, I mean, we're ranting about stupid shit. More streaming gear is overrated. I'll tell you what's not overrated. Stream Deck. I like the Stream Deck. I've got a basic one that only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 buttons. I have a 15 button Stream Deck. That's not too bad. I like that. That's fine. That's enough. The Rolling Bridge Cast. Expensive. Nice luxury. I'd say get it when it's half price. It's even good when you're not streaming. Just to have like dials to adjust your volume mix. Great. You know, a decent webcam and a decent microphone. But that's all you need. You don't need any more than that. Like my stuff is my collection of items is something that I've built up over time. You know.
Everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to get an expensive case that has like all the look, but not, you know, whatever. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, he gets paid for it, so I would like I would love to have like, you know, £10,000 to drop on a PC with no compromises. Have it look and run as powerful as humanly possible. I think I got everything right. Let's do a quick sweep. I did get the dog tags. That's the important one. I mean, even if I miss something, I can buy it from the Spectre office because apparently there's a cleanup crew afterwards. We leveled up, didn't we? Right, can't level up our sticky grenade yet, so skip that. Warp ammo, borrow that, I guess. And can't max out overload yet, so another level required. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like I'll occasionally watch a Linus Tech Tip video if it's like if it's one of them setup videos where he's like rebuilding a setup for his staff. Like I've seen some pretty cool shit there.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now.
Or like
solidifying a foothold and getting people out.
Move
to liberating the rest of the planet.
Or like 8K video. Them trying to do like 8K gaming or 16K gaming just as like the more of the spectacle sort of videos, not the serious like we're doing reviews, haha. You know.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Bring down the sky. That's what I like to hear. like I said, I feel like stuff like Gaming Nexus is a bit too propaganda. Like, it's tiresome. Constantly hearing. Getting tiresome. Where they do like a 2-hour fucking hit piece on like some CEO picking his nose or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of it, like I don't know. I can only watch so many benchmark videos before they all become before they're all the same. You know. I guess I can respect Game Nexus for doing like a TLDR at the fucking start of most videos. But yeah, they're scandals and the way they want to act like martyrs because they got blacklisted from tech companies, so they have to buy their hardware instead of having it sent to them. It's like, oh wow, how virtuous. But again, a lot of their content is bordering on paparazzi. Not propaganda. I used propaganda earlier. I think that was the wrong word. They're paparazzi, basically, looking for their hit piece. They're Al Jelani, Benzina, whatever. The fucking reporter that you punch in the face, that's Gamers Nexus. They're not like TMZ levels of journalism though. Not quite there yet. Oh wait, where's the mass relay? Oh, where's the fuel station? Oh, there it is. But we're not talking about politics. Fucking ignore politics. Politics is the last thing you should be thinking about when you're watching a fucking YouTube video about computer parts. There's a few. I mean, to be fair, there's a few tech YouTubers that I like as well, where it's like they'll do like old tech. They'll do like old tech and see how it hangs in like I think it's like a British YouTuber that does like, oh, how does a GTX 750 hold up in 2026 or whatever, and he'll try and see what he can get away with. You know, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. There's like a few tech reviewers that are just vloggers. Like they're just guys in their fucking room with a webcam. You know, there's no like production. There's no super over the top sponsorship or business deals or hey, I'm a YouTuber, but here I've got a load of staff. Like there's shit like that. I don't need that. I like my YouTubers to be YouTubers, not not companies. How about that? Yeah. Fuck. I don't. Fucking J2 Cent. He has staff working for him. Linus. I mean, technically, he's no longer the owner of that company, but staff. Nexus. Staff. Hardware Unbox. Staff. Who else was there? Zach. Staff. Like. Staff. Like, I like my vlog. I like my YouTubers to be YouTubers. You know, make YouTube great again. Where's my hat? I need a hat. Fuck it, whatever. Okay, we can just go straight for the genophage, huh? Excuse me. Well, let's take the Claymore out for a spin, just for shits and giggles. Don't have. Obviously, my tactical cloak is more geared towards sniper rifles, but.
Shepard, Cerberus's landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Yeah. I think last video I watched of Jay's was relating to Unreal Engine 5 and some indie game that I was playing.
Find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
You know what? Cloaked proxy mine is doing a lot of damage. Oh, I'm exiting Arsenal. Get some more weapon upgrades there.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Shotgun infiltrator. Well, you know, gotta mix it up a little bit.
Let's move.
We got resistance here.
Can't just open it like a normal fucking person. We gotta shoot it.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Not one-shotting them, sadly. That's with a shield gate mod to stop it. Fuck! Okay, I keep missing my shots. That's no good. There you go, cloaking and what's activating the objective.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Oh, the mission just abruptly ends. Don't even have to finish off with the enemies.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system.
I don't have the smart choke yet.
Back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Yeah. I mean, what was the thing when the 5090 came out? There was barely any on the market to buy, and more than half of them were sent to tech YouTubers, both big and small. Like, it's like, whatever.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Oh yeah, you guys can just sit around drinking coffee and being absolutely useless. Okay. Wrong floor. Titan X.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range.
There you go, more headshot damage and more weapon damage.
We haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Could upgrade the shotguns a bit further. They're at level 5 at the moment. I need to save up my money, get some more gear. I think I'll switch back to the sniper rifle. I could use the eviscerator, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of shotguns. This problem is this game doesn't give you enough money. Unless I want to fucking farm Armex Arena for like hours and hours and hours, you don't really get enough money to actually play around with the weapon sandbox. At least like with Mass Effect Andromeda, you can like craft a load of weapons and get them in loot boxes, and also the multiplayer gives you those boxes. Fuck around a little bit. Alright, should I do the next Krogan side mission? Turing Survivors? Or should I quick swing by the Citadel, turn in some stuff? I feel like no, because we have to do the coup after the Cure the Genophage, right? That'll have us go to the Citadel anyway, so there's no point going to the Citadel to turn in stuff. Got here heavy pistol, Scorpion. Oh, yeah. You know what? We're not fighting any Cerberus on this mission, so we might as well stack up our resources. Double up our piercing. Need to worry about weight. I need to find out where the sniper. I know the shops update after certain key beats of the story. You know, I might just leave Javik like this. Like I don't really care for lift grenades or pull. especially when it's not a teammate using it. I mean, it's good on Shepard because it has a fast cooldown, but on a teammate, 4 second, oh no, 6 second cooldown. Fuck that. Slam. Really care. Enemies need to be unprotected, so useless. So yeah, I might as well just have him as a dark channel bot.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
Titan is 10, because it was 10.
Commander, what happened here is
I had a 1070 Ti.
code is not forgiving. And that it's
But then the flagship was the 1080, but then the premium supercard was the 10 Titan. But then after that, it was the 2090 series. They had the 90s, you know.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
I mean, Titan is basically the 90 card. I mean, ideally, basically the 80 card is supposed to be the top of the line gamer card, and then the 90 was supposed to be the industrial one, because I think the 90 cards are basically quadros, like low tier quadros, if I remember rightly. There wasn't a 2090? I thought there was.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
So the 90s are fairly recent.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
I mean, like, I would have.
Sounds bad. Let's move.
I mean, to be fair, like, what would be nice is like if the 2080 and the 29, like the 2080, if the 80 card and the 90 card had the same VRAM, but the 90 had the speed or all the gimmicks that made it an industrial card, and then the 80 was the gamer card. Kind of in a similar sense that, you know, gamers want the 800 CPU AMD CPUs as opposed to getting the 900 or the 950s. You know, there's like, you know, a gamer choice, and then there's the industrial choice. You know, I feel like we need to go maybe stay back to that, but like people need the extra VRAM because, you know, we've got all these games that download the 16K texture packs and run like shit because of UE5, and you got AI upscaling, downscaling, artificial frame. You know, you got to go overkill just to get close to. Just to get close to natty status, you can't even like, you know.
Silence. Enemies ahead. Quick. We don't want them to call for backup.
You can't talk. And cloak and proxy mine. Should have put. I don't even know what I can't remember what bonus power I used on my soldier playthrough.
First casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Tempest.
Dragging the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
I remember when I did my worst Shepard playthrough and I did this mission, I wanted to like intentionally let them die.
Okay.
But my squad mates did too much damage.
Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
No, the 90 series, the 90 cards are the Titans. I love the Mass Effect 1 music.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
Here, help us out!
Ain't shit.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
XP? I don't know what the XP is.
they'll live to fight another battle.
Almost fully, yeah. Now it's like, whatever. You know, you've seen those things about a few years. So remember that news article years ago, where, or a couple of years back. I don't know when it was. It feels recent actually. But it was like Nvidia was like, oh, we're going to send our GPUs to the manufacturers without VRAM cards, without any VRAM.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Which can open up a can of worms where you can have like a.
Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Like you, what do you call it? The, yeah, it can open a can of worms where you can have like a 70 or a 60 card with like 32 gigs of VRAM, or like a 5090 with like 10 gigs of like VRAM, or you just get a card without VRAM and then you buy the RAM separately and you can upgrade your VRAM. You know, you buy a 12 gigabyte 70 card and then save up a bit of money, and after a few months, instead of upgrading to a new gen, you upgrade your VRAM. Which, the idea of upgrading your VRAM without upgrading your entire GPU does actually sound cool, to be honest. But, yeah, there's a lot of, I could, like, no, I wasn't meant to equip that. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Use this, God forbidden, this awful pea shooter for couple of minutes, I guess. My cloak is going to be slow as fuck now.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
You know what? Level 1 Faceton with Tactical Cloak. Still pretty damn good. But not going to try it against the Harvester.
Damn, another Harvester!
Thanks for the help.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
It's so powerful. Yeah, this infiltrator is pretty busted.
I think we saved all those men.
Didn't even need to use Typhoon Gary. Be lots of 32 gigs, yeah. But I'm just thinking, like, you know, that could be a thing where they just basically have like a super fast card with like low VRAM. I don't know. It's weird, like having like customizable GPUs. I don't know. But like, where there's like the idea, where there's a good idea, there's gonna be like 70 terrible ideas that the corporations are gonna use because it saves them a few extra pennies and charges us
Shepard here. What's your status?
a few thousand more.
Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Acceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Oh, hey, finally we got a smart choke. Should have came here first, right?
Scumbag!
Just parking or... Oh dear.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
God, I hope that's not close enough to kill me.
Harvester ahead and on the run.
add lag. Yeah, unless it was like you could only replace the existing stick, but then that would like bloat the market with like secondhand low standard cards. Blew away. Like if it was something like the like just normal DDR RAM that you put in your motherboard, where you have like 4 RAM slots, but you know you buy a PC, you get 2 to start with, and then you get a 3rd and 4th after a while to upgrade it. I don't know. It depends on how much latency that would add, though.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Oh, we dinged. Level up our stickies. Max grenade capacity. You know, I don't use grenades that often, so I think I can get away with using armor, the anti-armor one. Javik, haha. Overload, there we go. Get some anti-shields going. Guess after that we just, I don't know. I've got proxy mine covered, so I don't really need Garrus to have proxy mine. So I guess it's weird. It's weird in how in Mass Effect 3 I feel like I just leave the teammates to just one power and that's it. Like I leave skill points on the table for these guys. It's weird. DDR1.
All
right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
Oh god. Oh god, I wasn't supposed to jump over that. There's a black star nearby, isn't there? Oh, my cooldown is long. Wow. You know what? I'm not even loading that. I'm not even having that. That's fucking... That's ridiculous. The fucking Black Star shot went straight through the harvester. Fuck that. What a useless fucking weapon.
Alright, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
An actual useless weapon. Making me have a 20-minute fucking cooldown for that. Oh, Garrus is using the Widow.
Harvester incoming!
Yeah, as long as I break cloak immediately, Is there a guy next to me? No, there isn't.
Area secure.
Yeah, Black Star was worthless. Fucking making me charge up my shot and it goes straight through a fucking giant ass fucking harvester. Fuck that. Cool that you can carry your own weapons. I don't know. Heavy weapons. I rarely use the heavy weapons in Mass Effect 2 though. It's weird. Mass Effect 3 it's like just there for gameplay gimmicks, but again most of the time it sucks. Like the flamethrower is just a tool to get through the level, and Black Star's like, here, use this to clear all the enemies. Won't tell you that it only works on fucking normal difficulty though.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt.
Why are you wearing Nihlus' clothes?
Thank you for saving so many.
Buy him off eBay?
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking.
Ma'am, no! No!
Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy.
Ma'am, you don't have to do that!
And through these ruins.
You don't have to do that!
When we
Why did you redeem it? You did not have to redeem this! You did not have to redeem this, ma'am! You did not have to redeem this! Why did you do it?
I think the phone.
Why did you do it? Ma'am, you need to listen! You need to listen to me!
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
What time is it?
Abandoning your mission?
2:20.
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous.
Oh, you're not subbed anymore.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you
Oh yeah, I was gifted sub from
Haven't these men sacrificed
a month already. Wow.
I understand. This kind of
3 minutes and 20 seconds.
But your men signed on for
Wait.
it, and so did you.
Did I really set it to that long?
Lost hope, Commander. Even if I
No, it's not 16
It's
second
your job
minutes.
to make them want to.
How?
Yeah, let me check streamer bot. What have I actually set that to? Yeah, I'm curious. I can't remember. Actions. Run ad. It's supposed to be only a 60-second ad break. 321, 60. Wait, did I miss a question from earlier? Oh, your time. Oh, okay. I wasn't even asking you. I was just thinking out loud because I was thinking, okay, I want to do shit in the afternoon, like go to the gym, prep a salad for the week, you know. Like trying to think, okay, what time do I call it a stream?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
So Prince is 1 hour. PJ is 2 hours.
I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Fucking Krabs is in tomorrow.
Give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Oh, he's nearly in tomorrow.
Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Nearly Monday for Krabs.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured.
Time to get up for work in the morning.
And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
That's an 8-hour difference.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Yeah, don't say that too soon. We'll point out as well, totally ignored that quest on the worst Shepard playthrough, and yeah, people died. Funny.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us?
God, why am I? You're woke.
War makes people stupid. Come on, there's a new message at your private terminal.
So dumb. I can't believe I'm laughing at that. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Some people are like that. They just sleep for a set amount of time. Most they can do to control it is to make sure they set a clock or whatever, or set themselves up. This has Cerberus in it, so I'm gonna actually grab the scope again.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Fucking the Human Alliance did the same thing, just firing off random nukes into space in random directions.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I found I've been having like magnesium supplements and eating a couple of kiwis before bed, and I found like my sleep quality has gone up quite a lot. Like when I go to sleep, I'll stay asleep.
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
Who the hell's eating shit? Garrus! Man, this is why I didn't bring him along for Mass Effect 1. Javik, oh my god. I'm kidding. Fuck it, running. Incisor, no thanks. Oh god, I can't aim. I really can't aim. Would be a better idea than targeting corpses. Like I headshot that guy, his entire body blows up. Yeah, melee damage isn't great, is it? Missed all 3 shots. I know. It's because like every time I thought he was gonna move into the shot, I thought I'd lead it, and then he would just stop. So I shot like I sometimes try to lead my shots, and that's when the enemies like they like go like I don't know. It's fucking weird. Still feel like my sensitivity. I think I have like time dilation going on.
Strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Damn it.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Detonation protocol nearly complete. Available units contain Shepard.
Yeah. Right, it's dead. Oh. Oh, you just caught in a video.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
That sniper. There you go, made up for it. Got 4 kills with 3 bullets. I don't have to suck all the time. If I played the game perfectly, there'd be no suspense to these streams, right?
Agreed. Let's go.
No money.
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
It's so satisfying getting double kills with the rifles.
On top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've
Another
got.
slow-mo mod for my sniper.
Allow us to get this far.
Maybe when I do Sentinel trilogy, I might try a melee build on the Sentinel.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Yeah, it's a guy on the Citadel.
Clever. The right charge along a fault line would be catastrophic.
We need to hurry.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Get it a few times on multiplayer, the multi-kills with one shot. You know, with the Widow, Javelin, Claymore. You know, sometimes even triple kills. I mean, if you play, like, if you know where the spawns are on multiplayer, you can do it often enough. I mean, I just did it twice now, just in one mission. The double kill with one shot. Trying to line them up, it's just enemies happen to line up sometimes, and that's how it goes.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech.
Picks.
I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes.
Oh, headshot. Double headshots? Nah, I don't even aim for the head. Unless, well, you know, yeah, I fucking can't aim. Center mass.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Are we going to blame that on Victus as well?
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Like, fucking... How's Tyrion fleet supposed to be powerful? When you see a guy get domed by a sniper, you just stand out in the open. They're taking cover. Alright, let's get some health. Not much, but it's slowly improving it. What's his last point of squad power bonus? Sniper rifle. Yeah, I guess squad power bonus isn't a bad idea.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood.
We've got company.
I need more time, Commander.
I like it. It's a pile of red mist. Always cool.
More incoming. Need more time.
They're sending everything they've got.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Atlas deployed.
Shepard.
Take that thing down now.
Does it not have any minions to shoot? Shame. Oh, now it does. Completely ignoring us.
He's taking fire.
Protect him.
Oh, even with sabotage it. Oh God.
He's taking fire.
Wow. We sabotaged it, but the AI, I guess the game is scripted. Oh, wow! What the fuck was that? Before I'm even out of the loading screen.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood.
So, I guess like even with
He's taking fire.
Protect him.
I guess even with sabotage hacking the Atlas, it's scripted to just walk over there and start shooting him.
More incoming.
Need more time.
They're sending everything they've got.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
He's taking fire.
From who? That's on you guys. That's not even on me.
Atlas deployed.
No, it's not. It wasn't the diminished returns. It was the fact that it didn't actually stop moving. Like if there's no enemies for it to shoot, it will just freeze up. But the fact that it had enemies to shoot, but it was still marching its way towards Victus, even hacked. That's what I mean. Not the immunity resistance build up. Because I was successfully hacking it. It's just the script was making it walk towards Victus, regardless of that. Oh, Hawk missile launcher. Oh, don't forget to use cloak for extra damage. Well, I tried. Whatever.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to
Disarm it.
no time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
God damn it, Shepard, put that fucking Avenger away. I've been doing okay, a decent day's work with the Faceton, but the Avenger? I mean, you could be skinny and happy. Or a fat bitch. Yeah, just use lift on him. Or pull.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
You know what? Maybe because the Victus is all has like war running through the family. I'm assuming that the Victus family is like the Lieutenant Dan family from Forrest Gump. Every single member of the Victus family died in every single American war. What the fuck?
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Reeve and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Heck it out.
What are you talking about? Victus Jr. died of natural causes.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You needed another way to keep your pets chained?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
You still didn't tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
I feel like we need a blue. You know what? If this was Mass Effect 2, we'd have a blue option and a red option, or two white options where you have to pick a side and piss off the other person, and lose the loyalty. That's what Mass Effect 2 gives us. Mass Effect 3. Two options. I'm 90% sure that both of these dialogues will give us the same fucking voice line.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance.
Admiral Crackhead.
You had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Reeve, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Commander?
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right. All right, Commander, I agree. We have stronger enemies to face.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Ada!
You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
I don't know. Don't have an Ada in
Patrolling
Mass
the
Effect.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I usually like only have those enabled for specific games, but
with the respect of his men.
keeping them on, I guess, gives an excuse for you guys to burn through channel points.
Recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon.
50 at a time, ha.
Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Figure it out.
I had a buddy who got discharged.
Yeah,
Category 6 after Eden.
don't spam it, because that's how certain sound bites get muted or add a delay. I think gonna say a friend of mine, Jordan, sometimes jump into stream and then he just fucking spams the fucking audio things like 10 times in a row, and it's like, okay, you're just taking the piss. Is Victus's name on there? Nope, don't count. 38 left. Yeah, but you do use the loser one quite a lot. And the,
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
I've spoken to Liara in a bit.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to come.
Can't remember why I refunded
We're not quite so widespread.
channel points.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Yeah. I just, I honestly, Crabs, like, I only wish you get me with that, with like with the silly deaths or the stupid deaths that I can at least say I fucked up on. But like the ones where they're like, where I'm dead because of a bug, like I almost fucking ended that fucking the loser redeem on the fucking collector base last time, because I blatantly died to a fucking bug. Not the collectors, they are bugs, but like I died because of a fucking glitch, enemies, my sniper shot hitting an invisible hitbox, and fucking my teammates not casting the powers despite me spamming the fucking spamming the I'm like spamming the command for them to use the powers, and they just don't. Like that shit irritates me, because it's like I'm already angry because the game, yeah, like, but I don't mind it with silly deaths where I fuck up and die, like, but like when it's but if I die because of the game, like heads up now, I'm disabling loser when we get to Rannoch, because I generally just don't want to take years off my life. Every time we do fucking the Reaper fight on Rannoch, it's just death by bugs constantly. So we'll fuck that off, right? Right. Christmas gift or something? Christmas, maybe. I guess maybe. I just remember, I think I was like looking at the dashboard on the Twitch dashboard, and it just gave me a massive pile of like, oh, here's a bunch of stuff that was redeemed. You accept it or decline it, and it's like, oh, I guess because it happens regardless if you accept it or not. But you can like decline if it doesn't work. You can decline it, and it gets refunded. I've done sometimes where like someone does a channel point redemption and streamer bot is broken for some reason. That's why there's a few I haven't re-enabled in a long while, because I haven't like set them up, Yeah. But like, when you're talking about like my aim being bad, and you're taking the piss out of it. Like, I know my aim was bad, you know, but it's like, you know, shit where it's like I'm shooting through an enemy, you know, big fucking Scion, and I'm shooting the crosshairs dead center mass, and my bullet goes straight through him. Oh, like I said, there's a time and place for it. Yeah, it makes you know better than the Redditors and the Twitter retards that thinks every valid criticism is a fucking skill issue, even though it clearly is a design oversight. You know, all those people saying skill issue when I was playing Cyberpunk doing the tutorial, and I saw when you're doing the melee tutorial in Cyberpunk, and the enemy, you like think, okay, I know how to block and dodge. You need stamina to block and dodge. Oh, I'll just step back. The enemy isn't even close enough to fucking hit me, so I don't need to block and dodge. They punch the air, that's 2 feet in front of you, and you still take damage. Skill issue. Not a hitbox issue, it's a skill issue. You know. I don't know, people just don't make it. I don't know, people just like to say shit, pretend that stuff's perfect.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives.
Controls are expensive.
Privileged to outlive so many.
I already smashed up my space bar on this keyboard. Had to use a space bar from my old keyboard. Luckily fits perfectly, so.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
She sit on my lap.
Ooh. Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Alright. Guess she was sitting on my lap. There's only one chair here. How come we don't share a bed? Why is she sniffing Miranda's old sheets? Yeah, it does feel like Shepard. If I romance Garrus as Femshep, does Shepard and Garrus have all these interactions? Like, I assume not. Like, BioWare definitely simping for simping a lot harder for these guys. With Liara.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Most devs do deserve it.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
All right, let's cure the genophage.
So you and Dr. Chakwas were close?
We'd been through a lot together. When Karen joined Shepard's Cerberus team, she called me, tried to convince me to join.
But you didn't.
We'd crossed paths with Cerberus. My feelings towards them were far from amiable. And Shepard, back from the dead, I didn't buy it. Hindsight being 20/20 and all, it was a bad call. You gotta stick with your friends.
But it's all worked out. She moves on to the Crucible, and it's your turn to help Shepard.
Yeah, I just miss working with her. No offense, Doc.
None taken.
Hello, Commander.
Commander?
Hello, Commander.
You can miss out on these rare dialogues. The people are moving around the ship. I should probably check them out. Garrus is in the main battery. Haven't spoken to him yet. I barely fucking do this shit. I mean, it was my Elden Ring streams that were raged the most. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, not too bad. Where are we at with that poll, by the way? You're welcome. Andromeda is winning. We got 13 votes in total. 54% Andromeda, 46% Dark Souls trilogy. So not on it yet. Can throw it out there. Reading my fucking notifications on YouTube as well. Couldn't get distracted. Oh, we leveled up at the end of that mission. That's good. Alright, let's max out our sticky grenades to do damage. Sure. If I'm gonna use a very limited resource, you goddamn right I'm gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I died. And then, yeah, so I didn't level up from the end of the mission. I just died and didn't spend my skill. I had to respend my skill points. Silly me. Yeah. Though Fallout, a lot of my deaths on Fallout is just me getting a bit over
All hands full
zealous.
stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility.
Surprisingly easy.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
I think because I mean, Crab saw it. Like, there was a fucking Atlas that died in 2 bullets, and I don't know how.
Problematic.
I think it might be level scaling.
You're afraid to take us head on.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
Oh dear. But yeah, because I installed a couple of mods. One mod was to disable shield gate for the enemies, because let's say if I want to use a Mantis or normal Widow or whatever the fuck, a Centurion, I'd hit him in the head, that'd be their shields, and then they'd still have full health, so you'd have to take 2 shots at least for a Centurion. So I've got rid of the shield gate mechanic, so I can just bust through their shields, and then if my bullet does enough damage to do their shields and then bleed over into health, it will. So that's probably a easy mod. So that's definitely a mod that makes the game easier. I also downloaded a mod that gives us unrestricted shop upgrades. So I think by the time I started the mission, I did I had a Black Widow 5. I think it's at 6 at the moment. So yeah, Black Widow 6, which typically you couldn't even get that on your first playthrough of Mass Effect 3. You have to wait till New Game Plus. And also the fact that I basically didn't spend any money and immediately saved up all the money, went around, scanned all the planets, didn't use Medigel. Oh, actually, Medigel gives you XP in this game, not credits. But yeah, basically saved up all my money and got the Black Widow as soon as possible. So yeah, having a Black Widow tactical cloak, proximity mine, and a Black Widow 5 is probably a good way of dealing with stuff. And also a thermal scope to see through the smoke grenade. Sometimes that thermal scope doesn't actually work, which is annoying. I mean, it was I I was doing okay on the I did okay on the soldier run. I think I died maybe once on the soldier playthrough, but I used the Typhoon. Basically built myself to be Godhood Garrus or Godhood Shepard. But I gave myself the Typhoon with the damage, with the heavy thermal scope, so I can just see through walls and cover and smoke. And that basically dealt with the because the biggest problem with fighting Cerberus on Insanity is their smoke spam. Like, you cannot, every time you look at an enemy, it's like big fucking cloud, and now you can't use your powers against them because you need to lock on to use your powers. So basically, if you're a weapon class, you're useless against Cerberus. Your power classes are pretty much useless against Cerberus. You need to be decent at using your guns. That's how that is. I mean, there is a mod to remove smoke grenades from the game, but I think that might be a bit too that might be cheating a bit too much.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
Oh,
what do you have in mind?
Prince, calling it right.
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper
Have a
with an
good
airstrike. Reeve, at the same time, your
assuming
soldiers will be
family
attacking from the ground.
stuff.
Together, you can
See you
drive
Wednesday,
it down.
hopefully. You have a good one. Good evening.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Mod is too heavy for me to use. Yeah, but I was playing a soldier, so I think my powers were just Adrenaline Rush and... yeah, Adrenaline Rush. It was Adrenaline Rush and the ammo types. It wasn't a big deal. And I think, you know, I was spending a lot of time in cover, so... that'll make do, I guess. I think my mods... I think I was using armor piercing ammo. I need to go back and check that. Check the playthrough. The soldier playthrough. But I think I was using armor piercing rounds, the Typhoon, the heavy scope, and the recoil dampener. That was pretty much enough to get by.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
You don't need to with a gun class.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
I'm thinking though, like 200 recharge speed. I'm thinking though, like, I might try and do Mass Effect free. Like, when I do the Sentinel trilogy, I might actually do try and do a melee build for Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna die a lot, but Tech Armor has the melee booster. You got armor types that give melee boosts. I can use Fortification as a bonus power to like keep turning that one on and off to get the melee boost. I'll get my shit pushed in repeatedly, but it could be a fun gimmick to do melee or to do a melee build for Mass Effect 3.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you are planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Reeve believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I'm confident that Eve is going to die. So the option is definitely there. If Eve dies, we are fucking over the Krogan, because I want to save Mordin. Okay, we don't need smoke grenades for this, so got in a Tempest, alright. Weapon damage, power and force, charge. Keep giving up warp ammo. I mean, how many playthroughs do I do where Mordin survives?
They're gathering on our secret meeting ground at the Hollows. We'll rendezvous there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper.
No worries.
Today, Krogan's superiority will be obvious to everyone.
Rare opportunity to improve galactic opinion of Krogan.
You'll see Krogan stuff. We'll get Grunt, but Rex is.
Commander, you seem troubled.
But Rex is replaced by James during the when he shoots when you get ambushed.
There's just a lot on the line. I want this to go well.
Have faith. No matter the adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen. This is one of them.
And then the galaxy will have a new power to reckon with.
See, he downgraded his Claymore to an Eviscerator.
Reeve, it's Jorgal Thorak. The Reapers are attacking the Hollows. Be ready for a fight.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
No Rex. It would be funny if Rex survived Mass Effect 1 but got replaced by Reeve in 2. Like, it would have been funny if Rex was the guy that gets fucking killed off unceremoniously in the car.
Shepard, protect our flank. I'll go pull the other clans out of the fire.
Like Reeve does in if Rex is alive.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come. Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Oh. Well, we did. Oh yeah, we did that last time. We did that on the West Shepard playthrough, where we ended up having to kill Paddock, sadly, even though he's like a boy.
We're not done yet. More on the way.
But yeah, Reeve is like, yeah, the fucking we totally cleared the Genophage, but we're having trouble getting people actually pregnant. But
we almost got them all.
It's like we're all banging, but no, we're having a bit of a slow period. He also tells us off at London.
So it begins.
And it tells.
Victory will show the clan Urdnot drew first Reaper blood.
He also gets angry at us on London because we let the bomb explode.
No time for bragging. The airstrike is on the way.
Female safe, Shepard. Recommend haste, however. Vital signs troubling.
Who let the Salarian onto Tachanka?
Oh, it's a blood pack dude.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Jorgal Thorak. Our clan stretches back as long as there have been Krogan, unlike these Urdnot whelps. I own Varen, who are older than any of them. Which just means you've been around too long, Thorak. You're weak and tired. And wise enough to know Salarians can't be trusted.
This Salarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
You didn't see what his kind did to our people. You weren't there, human. There will be a reckoning for the Genophage, Thorak. But not until I say so.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will the rest of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that blood pack guy
We're on our way, trying to make up lost time.
is gonna be pissed when he sees birds in the sky.
It would be a disaster for our people.
Our people were made for war. It's what they want.
And you need to be the leader who tells them they're wrong.
Krogan already spread war across galaxy before. Genophage was result. Must learn from that. Otherwise, we'll share fate of ancestors.
And would our ancestors forgive their enemies so easily?
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
Maybe, but that didn't give anyone the right to unleash the genophage on us.
You'll be caught in a vicious cycle if you try to avenge the genophage.
As long as the rest of the galaxy thinks we want revenge, we'll have power. They'll fear us the way Krogan were meant to be feared. Isn't that why you destroyed Malin's research, Shepard?
But what do you really intend to do, Reeve?
That would be telling.
I like how he's bringing up Malin's research a lot because
What's that look in your eye again, Commander? What's troubling you?
to stress, like Mass Effect 2, we didn't actually do the Morden's loyalty mission. We so we didn't you know, Malin's research was never like addressed, which is interesting because you'd figure like, because we never destroyed or kept the research, but then the female Krogan still got picked up regardless. You think that research would have been, you know, around, and for that matter, maybe we could have had Malin in Mass Effect 3 if we didn't do the loyalty mission. But hey, Mass Effect 3 is not a game that rewards choices. Not really. Probably too many details. Whatever. Thinking out loud.
Thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in your fight.
Why are we stopping?
Reeve, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Reapers are bigger than I thought.
Shotgun smart cloak. Death mask, which is for negotiation bonuses. Pfft.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Okay, so the engineer is now part of Blood Pack.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
Shepard, what's happening? We have to get moving.
End of the world out there.
Well, let's get the Dave Graal.
That's mine, and remember to bring it back when you're done, human. Make sure your Solarian pet stays in the truck, human. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
I like it. It's slept on. It has a headshot bonus.
Not good at all.
I'll pull it out at some point.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it.
Look how it's just one Reaper. It's
I don't
not
care
like
if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Earth has like 5 or 6, like hundreds of Reapers on top of it, but then Chunker's just like, here you go, there's one.
Move!
Can't even call them birds anymore. Don't even know how to fly.
Reed, get the female out of here now! Go!
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it.
The guy with the growl
Krogan didn't
survived.
survive this. We need to get out of here.
Okay, trying to snipe in this area with a
Reef,
fucking.
are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
We're Krogan. We're fine. The wreck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the
What was
Reaper.
that?
We'll have to find you first. Where are you?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Shepard. Find a way through, and we'll meet you. Nothing in the galaxy will stop this cure.
How about you talking a load of shit and me convincing Morden that
There it is again. That
it's a bad
didn't feel
idea.
like a tremor to me.
Reeve, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Nothing here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Then the last place you want to be is underground, Shepard. Get moving.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Then the last place you want to be is underground, Shepard. Get moving.
Rhinos. Oh, is that what Krogans were before they evolved into? Oh, no, they've got Krogans riding the rhinos. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I mean, I'm not assuming. I fucking know because that's what happened in Mass Effect in the Cerebral Shepherd playthrough because we had Reeve in that as well.
More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Reeve, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know, we're seeing them too. But all that matters is getting to that shroud. Move it.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Can't we,
Of course.
Reeve, we made it back outside.
If you can see the radioactive haze, you're making progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still disrupting the shroud. Get out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
well, one problem at a time, Liara.
Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nice work, guys. What does shit taste like? Because you guys seem to love eating it.
Another quake.
That had to be Calros.
Stay sharp.
There was a weapon mod up around here that we could pick up. Or some sort of item. I said they all... If you miss anything, it shows up in the Spectre shop, but...
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
I think that's it for now.
Ain't shit.
Reeve, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
We've been talking about that, and what do you want?
Be quiet, Reeve. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's going on?
Just an idea. We can discuss it when you get out of there.
Shooting gallery.
Oh wow, they're still shooting us, even with cloak enabled.
Shepard, looks like there's a bridge nearby. Get to it and we'll pick you up there.
My team...
Firefight right now.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Not really into the teammates dying every 2 seconds. What the fuck? Ah, no. The fuck was that?
Shepard, we're just below the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shrine. Calros!
Reeve!
Run! We can't stick around!
Calros territorial instinct confirmed.
Let's see how fast she can go. Shepard, keep moving while I lose this thing. We'll find you somewhere ahead.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
It must smell Solarian meat on board.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
Knowing Reeve, he's probably enjoying this. Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Shepard, Reeve busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Direct, stick close. It's trying to eat our tires.
Oh, wow. I don't even think we even... I think, you know what? I think the health gate... disabling the health... Wait. Okay, I'm making us watch this again. I think the shield gate mod that removes it from the enemies also removes it from Shepard as well, because I went down as soon as my shields broke. There wasn't any, like, buffer like you usually get. Usually when you lose shields... I know I had, like, 1 block of health, but, like, usually when you shield breaks, you usually
This planet is one giant death trap.
Knowing Reeve, he's probably enjoying this.
usually when you shields break, you have a bit of slow mo to react, and then
I wonder where we are now.
you know what I'm trying to say.
Kind of memorial.
Watch it, more ahead.
But yeah, if I lose my shields with low health, I'm literally dead. Like it's basically like should treat it like where I have no health bar whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. No health gate, no shield gate.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is
I think without the mod, I would have been able to get into cover and survive that. SMG scope. Yay, I want to snipe with my SMG. Let's do it.
Shepard, we're losing Calros. Find a way down and we'll pick you up. Shepard, get in the truck. The rack, watch our back. That Thresher Maw's still out there. Make it fast, Reeve. We're in the open here.
Move it!
It's Calros! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
Your Krogan friend may still be alive.
The rack was no friend. Now, let's get moving. We got a Reaper to deal with.
See, like, Reeve gets unceremoniously fucking shit killed in if you have Rex, but like I said, I wish we had more Reeve, because I think Reeve is a great character. It's just, you don't get to experience that character when Rex is alive.
We don't have a plan for this.
You know, it's unfortunate.
I know we've beaten the odds before, but getting to that tower, I don't know.
I have tactical cloak. Did you not learn anything from Mass Effect 2?
Hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It's not mine, it's hers.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
Every living thing on this planet knows how to kill, and kill well. Her more than most.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
You'll do it if our alliance means anything, Shepard. Not even a Reaper's gonna stop us from curing the genophage.
But how do you summon a Thresher Maw?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there. The largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Shepard! Just remember whose side you're on. I can handle them. Go! Ah!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Fucking hell. Health, please. A bit more. Damn it ended before it started. I got nowhere to go. I can't. Fucking they flushed me out of a grenade.
Shepard, those Ragni are dead. But the Maw hammers need to be raised before he can use them.
He doesn't have emotional impact. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing with Reeve is obviously you're not invested because you didn't become, you know, battle bros, you know, from Mass Effect 1. But like I feel like his conservative like attitude towards the Krogan and how to do like, you know, like it's interesting, like, you know, like Rex is progressive. He wants to unite the clans to ensure peace and stuff like that, whereas Reeve is the complete opposite. He's conservative. He wants the you know, the strongest clan leads. We're gonna have a tidal wave of blood across the galaxy when the genophage is you know, cured. You know, that kind of stuff. I love the fact that, and I wish there was more debate in that. I wish we had more of that with like having exploring the relationship between Rex and Reeve would have been a lot cooler than just a few gags and then that's it, you know. Mass Effect 3. Brothers in arms. I don't know. Dire Straits song.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Shepard, the hammers are up.
Practice.
There are 2 of them. You'll have to activate them both.
Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Just keep moving.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that...
I also like his delivery in Mass Effect 2. Like Mass Effect 2, he almost acts like he almost acts regal in Mass Effect 2, you know?
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
This is crazy.
Well, in my defense, he didn't see me there, so he stepped on me on accident. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know. I mean, of course it's possible, but like I've never actually died by getting stepped on by a Reaper.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
This is crazy.
Get more brutes.
Morgan, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Yeah, I mean, usually, like I said, it doesn't usually happen. It's almost like the shit doesn't matter. Fucking hell, there's a lot of brutes. Yeah, I think it's just better to just ignore them, isn't it?
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Like I said, I'm usually better with the timing, where I basically run through just after it lifts its leg. But I guess with Tactical Cloak, I'm just like, I don't even have to pace myself because I can just cloak and run. Yeah, I mean usually the shadow on the ground, yeah, but a lot of the time I'll stop. The shadow on the ground is actually bigger than the actual foot, the area that will get you killed. So, like I said, even when like a lot of times it will just land in front of me, and that's that. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. It's a funny death. It's not a bug or a glitch like the fucking Rannoch fight. I still think it's a bit absurd that... I don't know. I know it's science fiction, but I still think it's a bit far-fetched that the Reaper can get killed by a fucking thresher maw. I mean, what does it get? Is it just the sand inside the... Maybe it doesn't even die. Maybe it's just buried underground forever. Yeah. Brutes just keep spawning anywhere. There's no point.
Morden, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. But Eve, dead.
What happened?
Stress sampling, too intense. Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
She did it for her people.
Female was stabilizing force for Krogan. Implications of Reeve as lone Krogan leader. Problematic.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Readings at lab suggest temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
It's not a malfunction. It's sabotage. Your people did it years ago.
Of course. Shroud necessary for distribution. STG would have backup plan. Contingency to stop cure. And you knew.
The Dalatras offered me a deal. Her full support for the Crucible project.
Difficult moral circumstance. Solarian assistance reluctant. Minimal. Need their loyalty for intel. Assistance with Crucible. Understandable. But not acceptable. Will not sacrifice Krogan for political gain.
Every time we've talked about this before, you've defended the genophage. Hell, you destroyed Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake!
Made who a steak? Medium rare?
Mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of little pictures. Too many variables. Can't stop now. Gone too far. Eve dead. Krogan deserve a cure.
I agree, Morden, but not now.
If not now, when?
Someday. But when we stop the Reapers, this whole galaxy will need time to recover. Reeve won't give us that time. He'll attack while the rest of us are weak.
Eve would have stopped him.
Eve isn't here.
No. Suggest we let Krogan believe dispersal was a success. Ensure alliance. We'll need to disappear to keep story accurate. Reeve will think I died at Tower, curing genophage.
Doing what had to be done.
We'll also inform the Dalatras of the deception.
Good. Here are the coordinates for the Crucible project. We can use your help building it.
Thank you, Shepard. Too eager to atone.
Oh.
Compounded error.
Don't get to invite him to the birthday party. Oh, not party. Not birthday party. Whatever, fuck. That's a shame. Can't get Morden into the what do you call it? I wish you could invite Morden to the party, Citadel DLC party, but I guess he's hanging around with Crucible instead. But then again, so's Kazumi, so what's his excuse? Oh, maybe we can get him in the Citadel DLC. Maybe playable in the Armex arena. Oh, there you go. Look at that. We got the we actually managed to do a playthrough where Morden survives. No tears. No tears. You might want to step out of that before you become infertile. No Mass Effect 1 menu music. literally like no music playing because it isn't a cure. Probably, I think everybody dies. Mass Effect 3. I don't think concrete makes a good funeral pyre.
To the void we commit her body. In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with rare valor. In death, she has proven a savior.
Oh, he's old. Yeah, fair enough.
May her courage fan the flames.
Oh, look, another female Krogan. Never noticed that before.
She is now the true mother of
Wearing pink and all. I've never noticed the additional female Krogans in the background there.
Wouldn't be a war without a funeral.
She died because of a decision I made. Malin's research might have saved her.
Death is no stranger to Tachanka. She fulfilled her purpose. It was a shame about the hijack, though. Morden.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
It's too bad he wasn't a Krogan. History can't show that a Solarian cured the genophage.
Then who did?
The only Krogan who was left standing. I may end up being more famous than you, Shepard. No matter. You lived up to your word.
Spoken like true middle management.
Tell the Turians we're more than happy to come show them how to win a war. The Krogan already killed one Reaper, didn't we?
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Reeve has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
And the Solarians? How did you manage to get them on board?
Careful diplomacy.
Uh-huh. I don't think I want to know what that means. Though I bet it has something to do with the Solarian scientist who just showed up at our door. He's so full of ideas about the Crucible, nobody can shut him up.
No comment, sir.
I'll take your word on that. You're starting to put together a real alliance out there. Good work, Commander. Hackett, out.
But I think, if I remember correctly, I think the route I just did is actually the highest amount of
Reeve has begun sending
what do you call it?
to Palaven.
War assets. I think it's the highest war asset score that we can get from Priority to Tachanka.
Will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Because obviously you trick Reeve. You trick Reeve to think the genophage is cured, so you get the Krogan support. Turian support as well for the whatever. You get the Solarian support for doing what they ask you to do, what Daedalus asks you, and then you get Mord and Solus on top of that. So pretty good.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here.
Oh, we're gonna do another shitty dream.
Some shut-eye.
Dream walk now, don't we?
Doesn't launch any suicide missions.
That'd be funny because this place has got the Reaper IFF on it. It'd be funny if we could just flee to the Omega 4 through the Omega 4 relay, just hide in there for like a bit, and then come out, go into like stasis inside of a, I don't know, whatever. Overthinking it. Oh, that was Jacob's voice I heard. Or maybe was it Fane? I don't know.
Shepard.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Look at his arms. They're fucking huge. It's like it's got like the Warwick Davis dwarfism where he has like large gangly arms.
People will be remembered. You won't be alone in the fight.
Poor Eve.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Oh, we're just repeating lines now. Yeah, I'm not into that shit. Not one bit.
It's open.
Bitch, why aren't you sleeping with me?
There's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Taking a shit! And it's a frictionless wipe.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I miss Ash. Fuck no! Ew!
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Alright, oh, this is time for the coup, right? We're 6 hours in. Should I do the coup and then call it a stream, or do I call it stream now?
Reinforcements to Paladin has been resolved to everyone's satisfaction.
Sure.
I wouldn't say everyone, but it'll do.
I don't bother with specifics. They always disappoint. At any rate, I have a different problem in mind. I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
About to leave. Well, maybe that's a good time to call it.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
He's always available. Let me just check the thing. Oh wait, do we have more maps? Room Book of Plenix. I think we have more stuff on the galaxy map to scan. Let's see. Alien, Ragnar Wars, Drill Forces. I wonder if it's how often it happens where a counselor will use a Spectre to investigate another counselor. Okay, let's see. Solarians, 195. So, Morden is only worth 25? You're full of shit. Captain Kirahi. He doesn't... I'm pretty sure that's not Captain Kirahi in that picture. I thought the Solarians were supposed to have more. I thought the Dalatrass was supposed to give us more than Amiga 195. But yeah, if you betray Rex, he withdraws all the Krogans, and then that 650 gets dropped pretty far. To level up. But I reckon I could do a melee build if I went Sentinel.
You see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper?
I mean, maybe Vanguard would make more sense, but
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
ooh. Admirable decision, la 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 la. Krogan will rise again, blah 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 blah. Impressive work. Who's Corinthius again? Oh, the guy that we met on the moon. Shiala, the Haw. Oh wait, no, Shiala's is Zeus Hope, yeah. I think of Shira. Crucible, Modern Solus. Okay, this is unique. I haven't read this before. Crucible project, extremely engaging, complex parameters, multiple technology evolutions from pre-Prothean cultures likely. Fascinating to see Solarian, Turian, and human forces working together. Could write case study on large-scale projects undertaken by multiple species. Prioritization of research on Solarian part. Demonstrable hardware gains on the Turian part. Believe humans have metaphor in Tower of Babel. Fortunate that language of mathematics and science universal, even if translators fail. Appreciate your assistance on Tuchanka. Have kept data from earlier discussion safe. Perhaps after war, if Krogan politics demonstrate shift in direction, may be relevant to pursue subject again. Until then, glad you prevented mistake. Mon Solus. And there you go. Sure, I'm working on something. Can meet you in your quarters. Okay. Still doesn't want to bang me. Oh, there you go. Zeus Hope's colonist.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Really? Well, I actually did on the last playthrough because I wanted to start the final mission with below the amount.
Is the Normandy? No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
That why? Oh wait, no, that can't be right. Be a real reason for me to come down here.
Mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment.
Oh.
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
That's
how the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Right, no worries. Basically another fucking part fetch quest like we got in Mass Effect 2. And to think, if we had this in Mass Effect 2, Thane would have survived. Or maybe we just needed better shields, but hey, we left Tali on Haystrom to fend for herself, so what do I know? Jacob Taylor's on there.
Be careful out there. Be careful out there.
Right, she has nothing new to say. Shame. Okay, let's go to the quarters, I guess. Do our stupid little time capsule bullshit that we got on our terrible ending.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
I believe your humans call it a claymore. I'm gonna blow ourselves blows up with this. No, I don't know. Kinda corny.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Oh, like the beacons. That were completely ignored because the council are retarded.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on
Motherfucker, I just realised. The Asari Councillor could have embraced eternity, my brain, and saw the visions too, like Liara did. Whole lot of simple shit could have been fucking avoided.
to remember you.
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Friend? Friend? We fucking scissored. What is this about being a friend? Fingered the brain? Yeah, like the bald chick from Deadpool and Wolverine. You ate my pussy. What do you mean, friends?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Waste of time, friend. Where's Kelly? Could be getting finger blasted by her instead. Where's Sam? Oh, I can romance Sam, can't I? Not Sam from Andromeda. We'll get to that eventually. Oh dear. We have like new locations on the map now. Weird, I couldn't move then for a second. Oh, I guess we do have new locations. Can, like, do all this shit before I go on. Remember there being an annoying one where it was like you can't do it until you talk to somebody on the Citadel. Basically making you go back. Okay, Aru got a rune and Chirk. For a rune! Follow us homeworld.
Signal confirmed.
Both homeworlds, high pressure, high gravity. Kind of wish we, like, I don't know, like, Mass Effect 3, give it another 2 years to cook and we have more planets to go to, like the Volus planet, or, you know, maybe get another mission or two on Sakesh or Festia. Oh dear. We've got quite a lot of shit here, haven't we? We want Solu Polaris.
I found something.
Yeah, maybe I should call it a stream. I'm actually getting quite hungry. Try and find the fuel before we leave. Oh, there it is. A lot of us is just scanning systems now. Satu needs we need Nelson for that. Polo Tem. Reelar.
Signal confirmed.
Find that fuel because we've got quite a ways to go. We go. Said last time, you don't even need to scan for the fuel. You can hear a beep when you fly up to it and double click, so you can actually get them without scanning. Yeah, I learned it the last playthrough, I think. Yeah, like just an example. Hear a beep. If to land on it, like you hear this beep here. So, landing on it without it being highlighted red it can be a bit finicky sometimes.
I found something.
But it means you don't have to spam and get chased by Reapers as much. So it's a bit time consuming, but it's safe. There's intel. Go and check out the research. feel like we should do that every time we get it, just in case we start a mission and I don't know, something to get. Don't want to lose out on it.
Sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
I don't want them indoctrinated immediately. Power damage or health bonus. I don't think any of these are going to be good for anything. I guess health bonus. What it's worth. The only powers I have is, well, I guess grenade. The grenade and proxy mine could have benefited, but I'm more of a weapon class anyway, so. Let's see, what else is there? I think the Elkar home planet is also scannable now. Scan the fuel as well over here. Acticus, already done that one. Got the intel from that. Horsehead Nebula was thing. Anos doesn't have anything. Petra doesn't have anything. Night's Nest, Gemini, Hyades, Vatican Beta. Got 2 lots of war assets, Exogeny and don't know what that means. But that's, yeah, again, planets that we've already visited. I kind of like the fact that most of the planets you visit in Mass Effect 1, and I think some of the ones you visit in 2, are actually scannable in this. Alterna. Still should be able to fucking scan for anomaly when you do that. Interferometric array. Beats the hell out of me. Theseus. Go to Pharos now. Right, they put. Oh, there you go. Accidental. I was gonna say, if we're gonna put a fucking fueling station, it has to be next to Pharos. Exogeny scientists still holding the line, I guess. What's going on? I couldn't move. I was pressing the mouse button. It wouldn't let me fly. Weird. Fuck it. Nope. Fuck us. Oh, there it is. Alright, and last but not least, I think we've got another system we can go to. Enma, we've already scanned that though. It's got nothing in it. All right, Crabs. You have a good one. I'll see you Wednesday, hopefully. Maybe. Frank Abyssal, Minos Wasteland. Broken DMZ. Does that have more stuff on it? Yeah, I think like when Fessia is revealed, that's when we can, because the Elcar homeworld is in the same system. Well, not same system, but same cluster as Fessia. Yeah, so next episode we'll do the coup. Everything regarding that. Hopefully by the end of that mission, or maybe we'll do we'll do the coup, and then hopefully we can buy the Typhoon, get Garrus kitted out. That'll be that. All right, that's everybody. Everybody out the pool. Abandoned ship. We're calling it a night. Calling it a day. I'm hungry. 4 p.m. I haven't eaten yet. All I gotta say. Odd, thanks for swinging by. Crabs, you too. PJ, if you're still there, lurking, appreciate it. Anybody else lurking, again, appreciate you. Feel free to leave a follow if you're watching this on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Take care and enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
He tells the truth while others lie. He screams whenever he dies. He streams on his side for very little cash, and his name is Captain Ash. He knows the meaning of failure. His needs are special, so he lacks temper. They call him toxic, who dislikes all, and his name is Captain Ash.